Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Uh, every zero person that is there. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna bring this bit up until there's actually somebody in chat, because it relates to chat as well. But yeah, anyway, what's the plan for today? The plan for today is to play some Inscryption, because they added a beta to the game. They updated the game a little bit, which turns Act 1 into a fully developed, fully fleshed roguelike, which is pretty freaking cool, because that's something I've been wanting them to do, and I'm glad they did it. Because now I can play the game repeatedly without, it being like limited by the story or something. It obviously changes some of the balance and stuff as well, but it's really cool. It's like really cool or whatever. So like, yeah, it's called Kaycee's mod. You can activate it through Steam. There's a post on the game stuff. I will not enter the Discord. You press Shift K and M on the start screen to hold on. Yeah, you gotta get over this. Obviously, I think I can do this once it's actually on the start screen though. I gotta wait until then.
Time to figure out what's on this thing.
Why is it playing this again? I've completed the game before already, but I guess it's playing this again. That's fine by me, I guess. It's not a big deal. There you go. There you go. Just make sure that it's activated. There you go. Kaycee's mod. Boom. Let's play the roguelike, shall we? So, the way this works is a bit different than the base game, obviously, but I think the way this works is, in order to play the game, start the game, you need to build up your challenge points to start a run, and you get challenge points when you activate modifiers, so like you get less item space, you may not reroll choices. I never unlocked the clover in the first place because I beat first act so quickly when I played through the story. And then also the pelts cost more. Pelts costing more is fine by me. And then I guess, you know what? One less item is probably okay as well. And there you go. Now that you've got all the requirements met, you can add more if you want. But now that you have all of them, I think I can't... Maybe I can start the run without the challenge level? Oh no, okay. You will not advance the higher challenge level. Okay, so this is just like Ascension mode, basically. Let's... Yeah, you know what? While I'm getting used to the game, let's do a run without challenge mode for the first bit. Just so I can, like, you know... get to this again. So the Stout is now no longer a square. Poor guy, I guess. But this is just, you know... You can get up, you can still walk around. I don't know if any of this will actually work. I mean... Pretty sure the code was 273, right? Like, if I put it in... 2... 7 and 3. Sup, Olex, by the way. Wow, look at that. Wow, it's the pile of meat or something. You can still click on this, I think. There you go, it still turns on. Can't grab the knife. Don't have the key for that. Nothing to turn off here. Nothing. Okay, I mean, you never know, you know? They might still make something like this work, who knows? They still give you the whole 9 yards with the book and everything. Anyway, let's just like play the game, right? I just like this game. It's good. It's a good game. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Sure, I got 2 of them. I guess this is where I can like start out building a bit of a deck, because they give you 2 pelts. And then I can choose stuff that I want. I mean, I can choose any of these for the pelts. Okay, so remember, you're not trying to break the game, you're just trying to build a decent run. Raven Egg is a pretty good unit. And Corpse Maggots is also pretty decent. This was... The closer to the bell, the more damage it does, up to 4. So this could be a 4-3 for 2 costs. That's pretty decent. You know what? Let's take the tentacle. Why not? Those pelts are excellent. My thanks. Well, why? Thank you. Let's grab an item. Why not? Or by an item, I mean a lot. Yep. Some bone tokens. A powerful item. Turn this in and it'll skip my turn. Oh. Get Ouroboros. I mean, look. I beat the base game, the story, in 2 streams without even ever getting Ouroboros. I just broke the game my own way. Anyway, yeah, you know, turn skipping seems pretty powerful. That seems like pretty good. I don't even know if Ouroboros exists in the roguelike version of this. Who knows, dude? Okay, so like, moose block flying enemies. You're gonna bring out a pronghorn? That sucks ass. These are all 2 costs except for the bullfrog. That also sucks ass. I don't get to draw, do I? Well, you know what? Wait, I could bring out this and basically win already. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Squirrel, squirrel, and then just like sack both of them, bring out the bell tentacle. There you go. Easy. That's an easy 4 damage, and I basically win already. Like, he's gonna do 2. Oh no. And then I just win. I just win this turn. Might as well bring out the bullfrog, because why not? Block one of his hits just in case. I miscalculated somehow. He still got overkill. So maybe I could have gone for that, but, you know. Let's not try to metagame everything immediately. Let me guess, this is a card choice? I get to reroll it with the... Wait, okay, this is where I choose what type of enemy I get, right? Do I want a bird? Do I want a bug? Or, I guess, a reptile? I already have one bird, so going for more birds seems like a good idea. Another raven? Sure. Why not? This is where I can sack something to get the sigils onto something else. So this is what gets sacked, right? Why don't I have the raven eggs thing on the raven itself? Well, this turns into a raven. But then, like, what else can I put on you, right? It doesn't really make a lot of sense. So why not just have the raven grow stronger? That seems good. There you go, now it grows stronger after a single turn. by that seems good, what I mean is, it seems okay. It's probably not amazing. Anyway, just a normal low combat, that's fine by me. Another pronghorn, that's all you got, huh? Yeah, so here's the plan. Put down a squirrel, put down the stoat, just to block some of that damage, and the next turn we can bring out that raven, and just annihilate. So let's bring out that squirrel, and just... The raven can block a hit, that's fine, he'll only do 1 damage, so it's like not a big deal. Yeah, let's just send it, dude. And now the raven is even stronger. I just want to get this bullfrog out here as well. You're gonna stop this elk fawn from spawning, which is actually beautiful, by the way. So I'm just gonna put the bullfrog out there to do even more damage, and get a bit of overkill. It's not like the spawn stopping ever mattered, but you know. An elk, a grizzly, and an ant queen. What's this do again? Ant spawner. An ant is created in your hand. I mean, that's fine. What if I reroll them? Okay, so that card is still in the game. Interesting. Turkey Vulture, I'm not creating a lot of bones. It's just, you gotta take the static card. I mean, come on. It could be anything. It could even be a good card. Woodcarver. Alright, what you got for me? This is bears. That is blocks flyers. That's ants. Or like insects? I don't have a single insect, do I? I don't really need to block flying enemies. I'll just take this, I guess. Those, whatever. Like, none of those were particularly amazing. Having to block flying enemies doesn't strike me as a particularly common thing that I'll end up doing. A mole and a pronghorn. If I can get the tentacle out there as soon as possible, that would be bloody beautiful. Let's get the stoat out there for now. You're gonna block one of the pronghorn hits and then also do a bit of damage. For the time being, that's good enough. We break even. It's not a big deal. Definitely draw this. Get that tentacle out there, because that kills the pronghorn. And then I don't have to worry about it anymore. There you go. Yeah, that seems good. An alpha? Oh no. Let's just draw squirrels. I can probably block your damage, but it doesn't really matter because I'm dealing more anyway, so let's just pass turn. Like, even if I get a hit now, like, whatever, like, this turn I'm just gonna destroy, because I'm gonna put down 2 squirrels, I'm gonna put down a wolf, and, like, I just kill you. You just die. It's that easy. Bell Tentacles is just working beautifully right now, man. Another card choice. Let's see what you got. Adder, Skunk, and River Otter. I might just take the skunk just because the sigil is very useful to put onto something else if I get the opportunity to sack, as is the adder for that matter. But let's reroll, why not? Might get something better. Ringworm, huh? I wonder if I can still feed that to the campfire, guys, and then you have a rattler as well. It's just a strong unit. You know what, let's see. Let's see if you can, like, still, you know, beat the game a little bit. So let's actually go for the campfire and just put the ringworm up there. If the ringworm pops off, I'll be happy. And if they eat my ringworm, I don't know. We'll see what happens, you know? Just power it up, man. You had an idea. Just for a moment longer. Yeah, that seems good. Keep pushing my luck, dude. Okay, well, I get 2 plays out of it, at least. Still good. I mean... It's 2 damage ringworm now, which is decent. Okay, what you got for me? It burrows to block. You still have insects or blocking flyers. I mean, I guess wolves will, you know, or canines or whatever will block. All right, let's see how that's gonna go. I got my reservations about this fight, but we'll see. It's just the miner. I mean, sorry, the prospector. My bad. Okay, that turned into a cat. That's actually really good because I can just keep sacking the cat over and over again. And I have the smoke out as well, so I can actually put this out as well. That's fucking amazing. Let's put out the squirrel. Put out the cat. The cat shouldn't really be there, but oh well. Put out the smoke. This is still gonna do 3 damage, which is perfectly fine. There you go. I could have put out the bullfrog as well. That's just a misplay, but I gotta kill the pack mule. The coyote is gonna die next turn. Let's just draw from this pile because I can afford to. Let's put out that, bullfrog is just a better stoat, isn't it? It's gonna kill the coyote, it's fine. Yeah. There you go. Suction! Hello there, Mythman. Now I don't have space on the board, but this is fine. You're gonna kill the pack mule in a couple of turns. I'm just gonna pass turn, honestly. Like, that's fine. I want to kill that pack mule anyway, so this is totally okay. Now the problem is that coyote is gonna kill my tentacle, so I gotta do something here. God, I got a ringworm that's actually hella buff. So you know what? I gotta keep some of these cards in my hand as well. But I might as well make use of that cat while I still can. Let's pull that ringworm out there. This mole is gonna jump over here, die, and then the ringworm does 2, which is pretty good. Yeah. That way, I pass the turn here. He kills my cards, but like, oh no. I just get to block for a turn, and then kill the pack mule later. Big deal. You've struck gold, I'm proud of you. And now it's a good time to start drawing squirrels and just passing turns, because it's not like I can do anything. He's got his bloodhound, or whatever. I gotta put out the stoat. Just to, like, you know, have something there, I guess. I just need space, that's the problem. I don't really have space on the board right now. That's kind of a bit of a problem. The wolf, yeah, okay, I can't play you though. I can't like play cards. I'm kind of like soft locked right now. Like, what am I gonna do? I can't play any of these. The bloodhound is just gonna keep doing that. I'm kind of like soft locked. Okay, well I fucked myself. That's cool. Okay, the adder's gonna make some space for me. Thank God, I can actually do something. I just gotta take a hit, which sucks, but you know. I've got an opportunity now to actually play something. And it's gonna be something good too. Because I can play this wolf. I can still take 1 damage, so if I kill the bloodhound, I can take 1 damage and I'll be okay. And then I can play the raven the turn after. And yeah, I'll probably come in with the win after that, so that's pretty good. Oh, I forgot the wolf blocks! No, I forgot the wolf blocks! Well, you know, let's just block the hardest hitter and die anyway. Because, like, that's all I can do at this point. I can just do this and prolong my death. Yeah, that was poorly built. That was just a poorly handled fight and everything. The real question is, do I get to make a death card? Probably not, right? Misplays 6. What does it count as misplays? That's weird. Okay, sure. Let's do a new run. Yes. Yes. Let's try that again. Gotta get my way back into this game. It's been a while. Okay, this is the first where you like do a little draft to start your deck. Let's see what you got for me. I get to pick up 2 units. Cat is fucking great. cat is actually really good. And then I kind of want to pick the ringworm just cuz, but I need like some impactful unit early on. Like, I'll take a cat, and then... I don't know if the devs are making more games. I mean, this dude's been made like the lead dev here. I don't know if this was a single man opportunity. I think it was. He's made the Pony Island game, so like, he's probably gonna work on more stuff. He's probably gonna work on this. I wouldn't mind if he made the other acts into full-on games as well. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, I need something like that's impactful. So like the Bloodhound is kind of what I want to go for here. What's up, Benderama? Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Second time donator. Greetings from and so on and so forth. You know how GDQ goes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the Bloodhound here. As much as I want to take the Ringworm, I'm gonna take the Bloodhound just because it's like a powerful unit. And then I can sack something immediately. I mean, what am I even gonna sack? I guess instead of a cat having an infinitely sackable bullfrog is just better, right? So like, put the cat on the bottom, and then give the infinite sacking to something that I'm more likely to play, like a bullfrog or a stoat or something. Yeah. There you go. Now I just have an infinitely sackable frog. That seems fine by me. Let's go this way. It's just the easier fight. Why would I take the hard fight? The reward isn't going to be necessarily much better. You're going to play a wolf cub that's going to grow into a full-blown wolf. Well, here's the plan. Put down a squirrel. You put down a bullfrog. That's probably going to die afterwards, but that's fine. I can infinitely sack it. And you know what? I'm actually going to put out the squirrel as well and then get this wolf out here. Just for extra damage. I can get some good overkill going this turn if I just draw a squirrel, put it out there, sack these two, get some nice overkill damage. Oh, that's a lot of money, baby. You'll love to see it. So this is... I picked the cost of the card. Look, I don't know what I would sack here, so let's take the left path because there's items. 1 cost, 2 cost, bone cost. What else do you got? 1 cost, 3 cost, bone cost. Let's go for a 1 cost. Mirror Tentacle. This mirrors the power of neighboring units or something like that. I forgot exactly how this works. I don't think I ever got this card myself. I only watched somebody use it. Scissors are really good. Boulder is meh. Squirrel is meh. The scissors are really good. Oh, I get more. Another pair of scissors or a fan? Bro, give me all the scissors. Why not? Just being able to destroy a card of the enemy instantaneously seems extraordinarily useful. Get a boulder right off the bat. You have a pronghorn. One of the hits is already blocked. That's beautiful. So here's what we do. No. Start with the bullfrog. Put that bad boy out here. And then I can put this out. It's gonna do nothing so far, but then I put the Bloodhound down next turn, and it's probably gonna mirror the damage, I think? That's how that's gonna work? For now, it's just a good blocker, because it has a lot of health. So now if I put a squirrel out there, and I do... That's the wrong unit. Oh well. That was the wrong unit to sack! Oh well, it's not gonna matter that much. But, that was a misplay. Yep, that was a misplay. That's what we like to call a misplay in the business. It's fine, I still win. But, you know. Yeah, I need some carvings. I think a carving is a good thing to go for here. 1 cost, 3 cost, bone cost. What else? 2 cost, 3 cost, bone cost. Ugh. I guess I can afford to take something expensive because I have the ability to sack infinitely with the frog, right? So like it's gonna be a bit more playable. I suppose it's okay. Hey, hello.
Funny meta card game.
Indeed, that is indeed what it is. Hello, Toru. Thank you for the 49 months. How's it going, bud? It is the meta card game, but it's like the roguelike like beta mode that they made. Like they turned Act 1 into a full-on roguelike. Flying, hell yeah. I'll make something flying. That seems pretty good. That's actually gonna be helpful. I just gotta go for another carving up here. Okay, you got a couple of stumps on the board. You got a wolf cub that's gonna grow up. Okay, well, I mean, the start of this is always the same. You put down the squirrel, you put down the frog, like, wherever you want. And then you can summon something else as well, just because. And then next turn I can already play the shark, which is obviously amazing. Like, I can just put down this, and then I can do, like, boom, 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 sack my entire board, except it doesn't actually sack the entire board. You're gonna kill my shark if I put it there, so you know what? I think I'm gonna live with the shark not doing anything for a turn, and have it then die instead. Yeah, it reminds me of Duel Masters on the Game Boy Advance. I know what you mean. It do have that vibe. And now I just gotta, like, well, I can actually afford to draw this, because what if I could have sacked something there, right? I'm gonna take 6, do 5. I can afford that. It's a net loss of 1. Yo, it's a little spider there. A little spider on the board. Let's just pass turn. Draw a squirrel next turn. Oh, never mind. I win because I do 5. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What is this spot? I don't think I've ever encountered one of this. You caught me off guard. You're not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If it can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Alright. You gotta go left. Dab nagget, no gold. But it's funny looking vermin. Keep it. I mean, sure, I'll take the course magnets. Why not? So it's an okay unit. Because it just gets summoned out of your hand. Like, give me more carvings, dude. I could have gone for the fire, but give me carvings. What can I make flying here? Reptiles or wolves? What do I have? I've got 2 canines and 1 reptile. Actually, 3 canines. Yeah, I should definitely... This is on Steam. This game is on Steam, yes. I should definitely go... Wait, this is infinite unkillable, right? That's also really good. But give me the canines. Make them flying. That seems pretty powerful. This game is on Steam. Normally, it is not quite like this. Normally, it's more story-driven and more of a puzzle game. But they took part of this game, which is this first part, and turned it into a roguelike, which is really good. What else do I have, though? Worthy Sacrifice. That is insane. That is also really powerful. Let's grab that. But still keep the flying wolves for now. But if I can get a squirrel head with that, that's gonna be fun. If they let you get that. They probably do. I wouldn't be surprised. They might let you still get that anyway. I don't see why they wouldn't. Getting a squirrel head with that should be pretty fun. Okay, yeah, the wolf is flying, which is obviously bonkers. I gotta make sure I don't put out all my good units right away. I gotta be a bit careful, you know? I can summon the Great White right away. Which actually seems kind of fine to me. And then I can keep the wolf or something for later. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Like, put out the smoke. Put out the squirrel. Do I want to put out a wolf instead? You know what, let's put out a wolf instead. Get a bunch of bones out of it as well. This seems fine. You can make the 2D area like an adventure card game. We said after eating the 4 and they get stronger. That could work, yeah. Now you put out the stoat. Mostly just to kill the coyote, so I don't have to worry about it. This coyote is going to attack my wolf, but I think I'm actually going to lethal you this turn already. Maybe not. No, not quite. But I'm going to get close. You kill my wolf, no big deal. I'm, like, actually not worried about that. Let's draw some actual cards here. So you mirror the damage of whatever's next to you. Okay, so I want to wait. I can afford to take a hit here. This is not a big deal. I'm gonna need to be able to summon something though, so... Squirrel. You're gonna do... it mirrors how many cards, maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know how exactly that works, but it's gonna kill the coyote, which is good. I need to get that mule down. I need to kill that mule, dude. Corpse maggots, that's just good to keep in your hand. I'm not even gonna play it. You beat this game? This is a different game mode! It's not the... It's a different game mode. They made it a roguelike, so of course I gotta play it, man. Wait, why are you not doing any damage now? It mirrors the one in front. Ah, okay, I see. See, I never knew that. You learn something new every day. You know what? No, I don't wanna waste my cards here. Let's just take it slow. The Stoat is gonna carry you for a while. Cobra's Maggots gets summoned out anyway. There's the Bloodhound, which is gonna fly. How are you looking? If I hit you directly, you die. I kind of want to kill the pack mule before that happens, though. I have hundreds of games, but I keep playing the same thing. Look, you're not wrong, but the same thing is good, so why would I stop playing it? Just keep drawing your deck. That should be the Bullfrog right there. So, I mean... No, I'm not gonna put that out yet. Yeah, I'll just, like, keep passing turn. Kill that mole. Kill that pack mule, that's the most important part. Keep just drawing your hand. Then kill him, which is fine. Yeah, exactly. Keep playing what you like. I know what I like, and that's what I'm playing. Yeah, you've struck gold, that's fine. I need space on the board, so if you could kill these gold nuggets for me, that would be very nice. But we'll start with putting a squirrel out there, put the bullfrog out there to have something, you know. Something to start with. Get him? Yeah, you're not gonna stop me for long. Because now I'm going to start summoning powerful units, like this Bloodhound of my own. Which is gonna actually, like, fly over your Bloodhound and hit you directly. And then also block a hit for me. So maybe I don't even need to kill the pack mule. I don't really get the chance to, do I? Oh well. Oh well. That's stupid. You need to have a new experience. Experience a new game every day. You can't play the same thing that you already know you enjoy. Yes, let's see what you got for me, baby. Okay, Ouroboros is clearly in this game still. Okay. Poor abandoned child. Does it not die when it does not die when sacrificed, but have you the heart to try it? Urayuli, huh? I mean, it gets stronger, right? The more it gets stronger. So, of course I'm gonna take Ouroboros. Who do you take me for? What do you have to say, huh? I'm drinking water. Hold on. No fun fact of child 13? What is the fun fact? Yes, it's the snow line. Let's take me to the card choices here. See if one of these is good. A moose buck. Interesting. Elk fawn. Kingfisher. 13 means 13 lives. So what, you can only sack it 13 times? Elk fawn, turkey vulture, raven egg? Take the raven egg. It's a nice unit to just throw out there. My backpack is full, which means it's gonna give me a pack rat, isn't it? Hell yeah! El Rato! Haha! Now, like, whenever I get to play pack rat, I actually get to, like, you know, use an item and stuff. Pretty important. Oh, hell yeah. Bullfrog and raven egg first turn. So this is where it ramps up a little bit, but... Bullfrog, get put out here. Raven egg. You're not gonna do anything for the time being, but I don't want you getting killed, so you can chill here for now. And then I might as well put you out here. There you go. They have an alternate form after reaching 0 lives. I see. Okay, let's draw cards from here because you got the bullfrog, right? If something dies here, Corpse Maggots get summoned, so in this case... Well, I don't think anything dies, but you know. I take 1 damage, but I deal 2. Let's just keep drawing stuff, dude. Pack rat? Okay, well... I want to play pack rat. So let's just, like, cut up your stupid elk here. I don't want it. I don't want to see it. And then we're not going to kill you yet. I want to play pack rat. But I want to do it, you know, the sensible way. I got a scissor back. Okay, I mean, look, it was a good usage of the scissors. I mean, I guess. I suppose. If I can sack the pack rat, I'll gladly do that. put that, you know, ability onto something else. Pronghorn, Worker Ant. Look, I kind of want Pronghorn for the bifurcation so I can put that onto another card. But you gotta re-roll, I mean... Especially when you get a black goat. like that's absurd. Like, and I have no use for you because I'm full on items. I guess I'll... I don't really have any duplicates right now, do I? Yeah, I don't have any duplicates. So... Go for the campfire. Again, the first play on the campfire is always free. What do I power up? The Bone Lord demands sacrifices. What makes sense to power up? See, that's the hard question. Like, this guy's always gonna be out there, so him just doing extra damage makes sense. The Raven is basically always gonna be out there. This is gonna power up by itself. This is just the worst Bullfrog. This is probably likely to always be out there. Fuck it, Raven Egg. Let's take it away. Let's not push the luck there. That's fine. I could have pushed my luck, I guess. I wouldn't have minded losing that, but... Black Goat, huh? Well, that's just too convenient. You are doing 3 damage, and I can't really block you. But I can play Ouroboros, and that is powerful. So here's what we do. We play the Black Goat. We play Ouroboros. I should have played it somewhere else, but oh well. And if Ouroboros dies, so be it. I'm gonna take 2 this turn. There's not much I can do about it. I gotta kill that Turkey Vulture as soon as possible, though. Which turns out is gonna be kind of tough to do. It's gonna be a tough fight. You know what, actually? Let's get rid of that Turkey Vulture right away. Don't really want to deal with it, like, at all. Draw some cards from here. Corpse Maggots is nice. Okay, that's the mole taken care of. That Raven is gonna hurt like hell. I gotta kind of kill it. If I... Worst case, I just use the scissors, right? Which... Why did I draw a squirrel? I couldn't have played the Corpse Maggots anyway. Okay, we're getting somewhere. See, now I can play... And now I can play the, Tentacle. Do some damage. Just keep drawing cards. There's Pack Rat, baby! Let's wait another turn. I can afford to. Because these two are gonna always break even. Because then I can play Pack Rat and, get another item back, which is pretty useful. Black Goat is pretty good, and then I can also play Corpse Maggots if I wanted to, but it's gonna play itself anyway once... Yeah, it's automatically placed if something dies, so like I don't really have to worry about it. I break even on damage this turn, which is nice. Never mind, I don't break even on damage at all. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know where I got the idea that I'm gonna break even. It's kind of like an asinine opinion, but oh well. Give me another card from my deck. It's the wolf. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna seem weird, but I need to kill some of these units. You die to the Tentacle. You don't die right now, which sucks. And you also don't die, but you at least get blocked by Corpse Maggots, and then the Sparrow comes out. I need to kill the other Raven here. So I need to put the wolf down to kill the Raven. I think that's the only way. But the problem is... Oh no, the wolf flies. Hold on. Well, in that case... I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna take 3. Okay, so I break even on this turn. I'm gonna sack Uro then, because it's not like it's doing much anyway. Wait, can you sack Uro twice? No, what was I thinking? No, how was I was gonna do this differently. Was I gonna use this? I don't remember, man. I don't know what I was thinking, but I need to put this out. I'm just gonna do this so Uro, like, goes back in my hand. And then I could put it back out again for a 2-2, which in this case would actually do something. But I need to do damage, so... the wolf goes out right here. There you go. That way I do 3 damage, I take 3 damage. Which could be worse, and then I need to definitely draw this. Now this tentacle doesn't do anything, so I can put Ouroboros back out again to kill the wolf. I do 3 and I take 3. But he's not gonna summon anything anymore, so now I can just keep drawing shit. And, well, now I'm doing 5, so, like, I'm basically set. Like, I'm outpacing him now. It's a bit of a rough fight. I definitely didn't play this one well. At all, mind you. But, you know. You're gonna block a hit from him, that's nice. Could have gotten 1 overkill point, but who cares? I don't think that's gonna matter that much. There's a sack ping right there, I'm looking forward to that. You gotta take the card. You gotta take the static card. What do the bone coins do? That's a different summoning thing. Some cards cost bones to summon. So like, I kind of want to take this and put it on something else. But I also really want to take this and put it on something else. So let's take the pack rats thing and put it onto something that I'm more likely and more easily gonna play. What if I put it on Ouroboros and then I can keep playing it every single time? That would be kind of fun. That could be kind of fun. Keep giving myself items? Yeah, why not? Just basically upgraded my pack rat. Now it gets stronger every time it dies, and I can keep playing it every time it dies. Basically, you have infinite of them because you don't have cards that use those. Basically, right now, yeah. And you get one every time, like, one of your creatures dies. Okay, you turned into a Warren, that's fine. Like, the Corpse Maggot is the only thing that uses them, but Corpse Maggots also get summoned automatically whenever one of my units dies. So, it's not that big of a deal. Anyway, you're kind of a piece of shit. I need you out of the game almost immediately. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do right now, except I can only summon the Warren, and it's gonna give me rabbits, which is nice, but, you know. The Warren itself is basically just a bad blocker. Doesn't really do anything, so... I'll just put it out somewhere, like, right over here. You give me a rabbit, which is nice. Again, the rabbit doesn't really do much for me right now. So I'm just gonna keep it in hand. I'm gonna have to take the 3. There's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Like, I just gotta live with it. Could have used those scissors. Yeah, could have really used them now, but I kind of needed to use them last fight. I need to play that Great White, I think. It's the only way I'm killing that Turkey Vulture. So... it's the only way I get rid of the Turkey Vulture. Great White itself can't be attacked directly, so... I have to worry about it too much. It's gonna kill the Raven Egg next turn as well, which is beautiful. Let's continue drawing some squirrels, just to prepare for the future here. You're gonna kill the Raven Egg, which is beautiful. And then we're gonna draw. We get Ouroboros, which is obviously beautiful. I want to play that as soon as possible, so let's... pass another turn. Porcupine is gonna hit me for 1, that's fine. I just gotta make sure that it doesn't happen again, but Ouroboros is gonna have a word with that. You put down the 2 squirrels, you put down Ouro. You might as well put it here. You get some scissors, okay, cool. You can also put out Corpse Maggots. Why not? Do some extra damage. Get yourself back on the board. And now you just keep doing this. Raven Egg, alright. Look, I could just kill Ouroboros and bring it back again, but I gotta at least get myself out of this fight, because it's a tough one. How much is this in US dollars on Steam? I think it's 20 bucks, but I don't remember. I think it's 20 bucks. Care to look at my pelts? Look at what you got. This one's free, yeah. I got like 7 gold. I'll take a wolf pelt and a rabbit pelt. They're good to have. Thanks for your business. Don't mind me. Alright, buff something on the campfire. +1 attack. Yes. +1 attack to something I'm likely to play all the time. I mean, a great white buffing seems pretty good. But I should put something here that I don't mind losing, potentially. Like the Stoat, for instance. Like, think of it like this. You can make the Bullfrog a 1 energy 2/2 that can potentially, you know, be sacked infinitely. That seems pretty good to me. I'm not gonna risk anything more than that. We got another carving, which is nice as well. Blocking birds. Birds for high sack, huh? That doesn't make much sense. Or insects. I don't have any insects at all. I got like 1 bird. So, I don't know, man. Just take the blocking, I guess, but I'll still stay with flying canines, because that seems pretty powerful. Okay, boss time. This one's gonna be tough. Because it's actually the pelt dealer and stuff already. It's the trapper. Examining his wares. Also, one of the best soundtracks in the game. Yeah, you have the traps and shit. It's a bit annoying, I remember. You're annoying, I remember. Oh, you gave me a rattler. Okay, that's cool. So I can put the frog out there, I can put the raven egg out there. You don't really want stuff dying to the leaping traps immediately, but you want to kill these strange frogs, I'm sure you want to block them. So here's what you're gonna do. Put the bullfrog out there to kill that frog. Put the raven egg out as well to do some damage. And then how many bones do I have? I got, like, what, 5? So I can't play you yet. Okay. That's fine. You're gonna turn into a leaping trap, which is a problem, but, you know. He's putting out a rabbit. That's funny. You turn into a raven, which means you're gonna hit over the enemies. That's really good. Corpse maggots, I can put that out. And just have it die, honestly. But I'll use it as a blocker for the time being. Problem with the leaping trap is it's gonna block the raven. But I need the pelts, so this is actually fine. Because they're gonna make the second phase a whole of a lot easier once I have the pelts. So like, I'm never gonna be able to kill him, but he's also never gonna be able to kill me, so... And now that I've burned through his little traps there... There you go. Oh no, you got a wolf there? That's never gonna actually do anything? Well, at least not for a while. Let's get some units out on the board. A bloodhound that can fly. That's hella good, dude. So here's what we're gonna do. Put a squirrel out on board. Sack both of those. Put the bloodhound out. There you go. The bloodhound is just gonna start hitting hard. His wolf can never come out on the board because it's blocked. And I'm just gonna keep, like, you know, getting through this fight. Might as well draw my hand out. Alright, Stoat. Cool. Just get it over with, you know? Because the second phase is the tough one. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. What a shocking twist! It's the same guy! Okay, so you give me all my pelts. Now I can trade for any one of these cards. I have 4 pelts, so I can grab 4 of these cards. Which ones of these would I hate to go up against? Well, you see, that's the tough one. The Mantis is good because it has bifurcation. The Pronghorn is good because it has bifurcation and it can fly. The rest will stay and fight for me. Yeah, you're the Bell Tentacle. Give me the Raven. Give me the Pronghorn, because it's flying and bifurcated. The Mantis only has 1 HP. Honestly, give me the Bat. And also the Coyote. I would have chosen differently. Yeah, well, fuck you. I made my own choice. I'm gonna definitely need a squirrel here to just draw, like, play some cards. So that Mantis is a problem. How many bones do I have? I got 4, so I can play like a Coyote or a Bat. They're basically gonna do the same thing. Let's put the Coyote out. Get that Mantis off the board. And then let's get that Stoat out there as well. Which is now actually gonna cause me some trouble unless I put it over here. Haha. There you go, that's still gonna work. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Some cards you have to sack to play. Yeah, like the blood count on the card means how many things you have to sack in order to play that card. Like that's a cost, essentially, to play that card. You're gonna do 4 damage. I need to get that blocked at least. Although, how much? I'm doing 4 damage this turn? Oh, I win this turn. It doesn't even matter. I already won. Yeah, I don't really have to do anything. I could just win already. Might as well block. My Chelsea can handle it. Oh, this game is not hard to run at all. It runs perfectly fine. There you go. Alright, so far so good. Choose a rare card. What you got for me? A Mantis God? Molman? The Douse. What does this do again? Card bring this just played. A chime is created in each of the empty adjacent spaces. A chime is defined as 0 power 1 health, so it's just a good blocker. Now, Mantis God is great because of the trifurcation. It hits 3 spots. Worst case, I can sack it and put that sigil onto another card, which is obviously gonna be fucking bonkers. Imagine something with like 3 attack that attacks 3 times. Like that's instant kill. That sounds fucking beautiful, man. A Magpie. Magpie is also really good because of the Porter sigil. Kingfisher and Rattler. Honestly, give me the Magpie. Give me some items, I want to say. Yeah. Give me some items. You skipping a turn seems pretty good to me. Now, this should be a tough fight, but we'll see. Smelly reptiles. Okay, I mean, could be worse, probably. Yeah, okay, could be worse. Let's, So this sucks, because I can't really play anything. Let's put the Wolf Pelt out to block that Rattler. And then just wait. Corpse Maggots is gonna block, so that's nice. I gotta get that Bloodhound out. But it's gonna do work, and that's what I wanted. Squirrel, squirrel. There you go, that Bloodhound is gonna put in some work. I hate that, because now the Bloodhound dies. Because it blocks. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, I can't play that. But I can make you skip your turn. That's not gonna do anything for me, I just realized. Okay, let's get that Rattler off the board. Yes, that's good. Because I need to draw some cards. Yeah, this fight is very quickly running out of control. Oh, that is beautiful. It mirrors the attack of the opposing creature. Too bad it's going to die instantaneously as soon as it does that. But I have, like, no choice, because I gotta block something at least. Otherwise, I'm dead. So... Wait, why didn't it attack? What? Anyway, I think I'm gonna die. I'm kinda fucked. I've been misplaying. but I'm kinda fucked. Oh, because of fucking Stinky, that's why it didn't attack, because it's only gonna do 1 damage. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Like, I gotta do this to block. I'll lose anyway, okay, whatever. That was a shit fight. Yes. That was a shit fight, I hated that. The trial of 4 attack combined, 5 bone cost, or must be of the same kin. I think attack is likely to work for me. Okay, well, there you go. Easy, it worked out. Would I get an alpha, bell tentacle, or a moose bug that blocks? I mean, bell tentacle is fucking dope. Bell tentacle is really good. You just gotta put it on the left. Give me the mycologist. They might give me something that's nice to dupe up here. Yes. I don't have any duplicates. Well, I have 2 rabbit pelts, I guess. Okay, well. I mean, if I get to a trader, I guess that's gonna be interesting. Well, it's a 2 block, I guess. It's better than nothing. Okay, you're gonna put out Coyote and a Kingfisher. Again, I can't actually play anything on the first turn. Which is just truly horrible. That Raven Egg is gonna grow up to be a major pain in the ass as well. For this turn, he's only doing 1 damage. And Corpse Maggots comes out to kill the Coyote. So that's fine. It's a Bullfrog, that's beautiful. Because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna block one of these Ravens. Only take 3 damage. Which is still acceptable. 2 damage even. You know, 3 damage in total, yeah. Oh my god, so many Ravens, what the fuck. A Stout. Well, that's quite astute. It doesn't even count as a canine, does it? It's kind of messed up, honestly. It's kind of messed up. Yeah, I'm fucked. I am screwed. There is nothing I can do. Because I'm gonna take 5 damage this turn, no matter what. I can't play anything. I clearly don't have the sack engine that I need, so let's just pass turn and die. Just kill me. It's fine. This game is still hard. I forgot that it's like kind of easy because in the story mode you just like cheese your way through the first act. You just get like 1 amazing card and then you don't have to worry about anything. Oh well. 2 bosses is not bad. It's an okay run. Let's start again. Yes, I don't want the challenge because I can't even beat it without it. So let's just get started. Hit me with the good stuff. What you got? What you got for me? Field mice, I remember being kind of cracked. And if I can get it out early with a black goat, that seems like really powerful. Wait a second. When a card-bearing sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Infinite black goats. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try the idea of infinite black goats. That tickles me. Or like high sack field mice. Actually, hold on. I think the other way around makes even more sense. Because then I can play 1 field mice and then just keep playing them over and over again. But they will like act as a good sacrifice for anything else as well. And I'll always have 1 in hand, so let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. That seems like it could be pretty good. Like for now, you just play the Stout. And I'm gonna put it there because the elk fawn is gonna move over. So, you know. And then you just play a squirrel. Or sorry, you draw a squirrel. You kill the elk fawn. And you draw a squirrel. And then you play a field mice. And then they come back. And then you can play them again. Over and over again. I mean, this is obviously not how it's gonna work in the long term. I need something else to work with the sack engine. But what I can do is I can then play that to play the wolf. And then, you know, I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this the slow way. Sure, I'll grab the olive branch. I don't need the overkill. I don't think it's gonna do that much. Right, I went left last time, so clearly it's gonna be left this time. So I'm gonna hit the middle. It's gold! Oh, it's a golden pelt. That's pretty good for me. Should hit up a trader now, because that's gonna be quite valuable for me. What do you got for me? Canines, ant is created, or insects. Every insect having that. Do I even have any of these? I mean, I have canines. So let's go with that head for now and see what happens. That is a fight. I'm probably gonna go for the campfire up there, because I don't think I have much to sack right now. Another elk fawn, so this is gonna look very similar to the last fight. You put out the bullfrog to kill the elk fawn once it's time. I mean, you might as well block with the pelt. And now you just draw until you can play field mice, which is right now actually. Might as well put it there. So the mole comes out to stop the kingfisher from coming out, so that's actually kind of like a good play. Or the sparrow, or whatever it was. Wait, no, put the squirrel down, put the stoat down, there you go. The sparrow dies. And then you might as well put the wolf down. For a little bit more damage. Okay, let's keep it going, keep it rolling. Elk fawn, elk, or beehive. When it's attacked, you will draw a bee. Okay. It has 1 power, 1 health, airborne. Okay, does it cost anything to summon? Probably not. Now give me the elk. I can afford to take some high cost units. Mostly because of the field mice synergy thing that I have. Okay, what am I gonna power up? Definitely the unit that's gonna keep on coming out. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. Okay. Well, this is a classic start. So it's a classic start. Draw one of here. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I hoped for. The porcupine is just gonna get blocked by the pelt. That raven is gonna do a lot of damage, but only for a bit. Because now we put out the squirrel, and then we put out the field mice, which are going to kill that raven. And there you go. And then... well... let's just draw a squirrel. And keep it rolling for now. Because that raven's gonna turn. Oh no. Big deal. Here's what we're gonna do. Boom. Boom. Another field mice. And then I can afford to sack one of them if I need to move them or something. But right now they're gonna kill that raven, which is pretty good. That porcupine is gonna hit me. Don't really care. What else we got? Oh yeah, the elk. Which is gonna do... be a good blocker, I guess. To some extent, maybe, perhaps. Like, here's what you can do. You can sack a field mice and then put that one over there instead. And then you get lethal. So just being able to move the unit over is, like, so powerful. You can move it to a different spot where you don't have to worry about it too much. If I go here, I have 2 sacrifices. That's, like, just not worth it. So I'd rather go to this side and have the ability to take something that's useful. Warren is nice, I guess. Pronghorn is nice because of its sigils. What else do you got for me? Grizzly, Moosebuck, Amantis. Now this... I need some big units because of the field mice. They allow me to play big units, so like... I'll gladly take something big. This is amazing. If I can put it onto good units. For now it's only gonna be on the wolf, but... If I can get a different head on that, that could be fucking bonkers. That could be nuts. Plus 2 health. 2 health on something. Why don't we make the Bullfrog a formidable blocker? I'm not gonna risk it. Get me out of there. Alright, we're fighting the Trapper first, so this is gonna be interesting. Without, like, any cards, this is gonna be very, very scary, very dangerous. Yep, I remember you. Okay, so here's the play. You can play Field Mice first turn, which is amazing. And if they die, they die. That's... Actually, Field Mice is gonna allow me to farm, like, infinite fucking pelts. That's absurdly good. If you're gonna just kill that, and then, oh, they come back out. Okay, cool. So here's what we're actually gonna do. We're gonna put them here instead. I can adjust my error, because that way they're gonna do some damage to him. And then... I'm gonna let them kill the frog as well. And then, you know, I can move them over at some point. To give me a bunch of pelts. Yeah, that seems like a very good play. So I'm gonna sack my Bullfrog pretty much exclusively just so it can turn into a pelt. Yeah, that's the only reason why. You gonna hit me a bit? That's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I'm not worried. The Stoat. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Just move you over to that spot. Why don't you? Why don't you block over there instead? And then... Well, I don't really want to lose the wolf pelt, so, like, I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna take 1, which is okay. Give me some, squirrels. Your frog? Not false, I suppose. I can put the Stoat out here, so this is what we're gonna do. Stoat. You go there. You block that fella. I don't want to lose the field mice yet. Nah, it's probably okay, but... I need the Stoat to die, so let's do it like that. Move them over. Get those strange frogs out of the way, you know? Draw out your deck. That's good, I guess. Yeah, I'm just not gonna play anything else here, I think. Because I want the Stoat to die here, and it's gonna die to the trap, which is very good. Yeah, that's actually perfect. That's perfect. Because that way I get a couple more pelts to deal with, because that's kind of what I need to do for this fight. So I can grab cards from you. I've got a bunch of pelts. I mean, hold on. I've got like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 pelts. So let's grab like his best cards. The Mantis is definitely one of them. It doesn't have anything too absurdly powerful, which is nice. The Skink is just annoying. The Mole is annoying too. And so is the Skunk. So let's take both of those. There you go. I just want to take away like all of his defense, basically. Yeah, keep drawing cards off of it. Ooh. Ooh. Well, you shouldn't have. That's just too kind of you. Clear shot right there, baby. I got a single squirrel, so you know what? Let's add in the mantis as well. There you go. I think that's already lethal. Beautiful. That's the most overkill damage I'm getting out of that. I need something that costs bones, because clearly I'm generating way too many bones. Molman, the Douse, Urayuli. Look, I can actually play Urayuli in this deck, so I gotta pick him. It's rare that you get a deck that allows you to actually play Urayuli. So obviously, I gotta play Urayuli. Like, come on. River Snapper's okay. Rat King is kind of crazy. This gives you 4 bones, and then Worker Ant. What else do you got? Beehive, River Otter, Beaver. Dam Builder, right. Bit of a blocker. These all kind of suck. I guess I'll take the Beehive. This is card removal, right? I gotta go to a shop though, because I have like so many pelts. So I gotta take the left side here. Plus items are actually kind of good to have too. I'll take this, and I'll take an emergency squirrel. Okay. Diving insect, reptiles? Bit annoying, but could be worse, I guess. Squirrel into a bullfrog. That's gonna be a nice blocker. This is where you draw from your deck. Ooh, Ryuli. Okay, let's put out the golden pelt just to block this fat puck right there. Yeah, you kill my frog, which is a bit annoying. I need to draw this now. Actually, I don't know if I do. I kinda do, though. 1 pelt. He has 1 pelt. I'm about to have 0 pelt. I need to draw stuff from my deck. There you go, field mice. That's helpful. I can play those. That's gonna do something for me. You can't kill either of these anyway, but this is an adder, right? Just kill the coyote. It does a lot. But then, if I get another thing, I can play Urayuli, and that's gonna be hella helpful. They only do 2, it's not a big deal. Get a squirrel out there, play Urayuli, and win, basically. Oh, that's a heavy hitter, baby. Haha! I have 1 pelt, but it is worth a lot, so... A second Urayuli, huh? No, okay. Imagine sacking a Mantis God onto like an Urayuli or something. That seems pretty frickin' powerful. So the gimmick with the amalgam is that it counts as every creature, right? As every you know, type of creature. Anyway, I'm gonna take a Mantis God. Because imagine getting that sigil onto something else. No sacks coming up, but you know. It would be pretty bonkers. Plus 2 health on one of my units. Gladly. Give it to... The Beehive actually makes a lot of sense to have that extra health. Let's give it to that. Because it's gonna get hit more, and then, you know... It's gonna be I'm actually gonna push my luck a bit. There you go. Just get a second play out of that. Quilf, which is gonna allow me to pick a card from my deck. A Rattler, which is gonna do 3 damage. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put down a Bullfrog that blocks it and then also kills it next turn. I need to draw from my deck. Urayuli, huh? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna kill my bullfrog, so be it. So what? I can afford to take 5 damage here. No, I can't. Okay, I gotta use this. Otherwise, I die. And I can't afford to die. But what I can do is play a wolf this turn. And probably kill the rattler. If I gotta kill something, might as well kill the powerful thing, and then... I don't know, bro. Try to get a Mantis God out there? Somehow? Don't know how that's gonna happen. Yeah, I was thinking maybe sacking the wolf instead. And then it can hit here, here, and here. Killing those two. I'm gonna deal 1 and take 2. So take 1 net. It's not ideal. Unless I use this, I die. So yeah, I think this is the play. Because with the Mantis God, I can kill both of those. Hello, Val. How's it going, by the way? Welcome. Because this way I don't die, and now I can just block those forever and let the Mantis God do his work. So like just block this with a squirrel, and then Mantis God diff basically wins. No, I'm gonna overkill you. You're not getting the olive branch. Actually, I deal more damage than he does every turn, so let's not even waste the squirrels now. What you got for me? An elk? Ugh, who cares? Give me the overkill damage, man. It's gotta happen. I have a lot of money now, probably, to spend. Maybe. I got 9, so I can buy a golden pelt again, sure. Why not? I drank a lot last night and went to bed at like 6:30 AM, but at least I watched a launch. Those are always fun. A launch of what? I need to go for this, so let's go this path. Okay, give me the squirrel. Give me this because it's bailed me out a lot of times. And you know what? Yeah, black goat is pretty good as well. Like a rocket launch? SpaceX launching a Turkish satellite? I see. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we put that Mantis God out pretty much immediately, right? Yeah, like... It's gonna pull some weight here. It's gonna do 3, I'm gonna take 3, but you know... Break even for the time being. I can put down the golden pelt to block the coyote. Then I don't have to worry about that. And that's pretty good. The coyote dies this turn as well, which is even better. Yeah, let's do it this way. Squirrel, squirrel, into an elk. That I suppose doesn't really matter where I place it, but I guess it's gonna get to kill the egg here, which is good. And then I take like 2 damage back. Oh no. No big deal. A stout. No reason to play that right now. Because I do a ton of damage. It's gonna be another one on Tuesday, and if they land if they land that booster, it will be their 100th landing. Ending the year with a cool achievement. Maybe I want to go this side instead, because yeah, I still get to do the sacrifice anyway. I mean, I'd be more excited about the whole SpaceX thing if it wasn't owned by Elon Musk. Let me guess, this does damage according to how many cards I have in hand. Cockroach. Turns your hand after dying. And the worker ant. Let's reroll those. None of these excite me really as well. But I guess having a kingfisher could work. Fervently attempting not to think about him. Copium, copium! Do I have any doubles? Well, give me something to double up on then. Okay, imagine if I double up on the Urayuli. I mean, of course, if I ever encounter the mycologists again, that's gonna be absurd. The thing is, though, I'm about to go fucking insane, because what if I put it on the Urayuli? A 7 damage attack in 3 lanes. Seems pretty powerful. I mean, the Grizzly is a good choice as well. Yeah, but I think this is absolutely worth it. I mean, that's 21 damage. Possibly. It's pretty expensive though. Yeah, but imagine if I play it. I have a black goat in Stowe, so like I can just, you know, snap it into existence. Anyway, I forgot how this guy works. He steals the last card you played, right? So you like want to just give him like squirrels or whatever when he does steal stuff. And then the second phase he creates a bunch of sharks. I remember. Okay, put down the smoke, put down the squirrel. Create some cards. I just create stuff. Like, put down a stoat, put down a kingfisher. Just create shit. He's putting down kingfishers, so what? Okay, you're gonna try to steal that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna give you a useless card and then pass turn. Now you've blocked your own card from coming out. Isn't that curious, huh? So for the time being, we're just waiting. Like, we're breaking even on damage every turn. Which is obviously a bit annoying. But it is what it is. I definitely want you blocking another one of your... What if I just put this here again? You're just gonna shove that bullfrog off entirely. As long as we're breaking even, I don't really care about wasting all my squirrels right now. But I need to start, like, actually playing something, so let's draw another set of these. Yeah. I have a plan here, I gotta break the stalemate somehow. But I think it looks something like this. You play a squirrel. You play field mice. And then you play another squirrel to get him to pull that off. There you go. Alright. I mean, he's not gonna pull it off, but, you know, whatever. And now I have a squirrel on the board. That's actually, like, good for me, because I can just put down another one and be like, hey, put down more field mice. Oh no, I've created a shark. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, I'm gonna draw Urayuli. It's the triple attack one, too. Well, somebody say overkill? Oh, baby, a triple. Yeah, so that's, easy. No one said that. Well, you're lying. That's tons of teeth, baby. An amalgam. An amoeba. Which just gets a random ability, right? Yeah. And the pack rat. Give me the pack rat, why not? Alright, we're off to. Why would I lie? I'm a mod, a sub, and a friend. Have you tinkered with the order of my maps, Kaycee? Very well. Sun rose over the sleepy firs. Birds fluttered across the paths, and wolves and elk. You were embarked upon the woodlands. They actually have a little bit of like lore there and stuff about how this mod works. So I have dupes, like one version of all of these already. So my colleges could double them up, but maybe I got something better. Okay, well I guess I'll double up on Kingfishers. Lore. I can remove a card here, which seems pretty powerful. But I can get an item here, which also seems pretty powerful. Like, a Sony SIP doesn't exist anymore, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, it probably does, but, like, you know. It, you know, Nightbot's not sub. That's the reason why it doesn't work. Urayuli first turn, huh? Couple of coyotes and a rabbit? Look, this is pretty straightforward. He's never gonna be contested on that lane, so this is endless. It's the mod, Kaycee's mod. It's an update that they made to the game. It's on the beta branch. It turns the first act into a roguelike, essentially. It's pretty nice. Yeah, those coyotes hit hard, but you know what else is gonna hit hard? The play I'm about to do, baby. 'Cause you're not ready for this. Put the field mice out there. They won't. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I would like to undo. I would like to undo. Oh well. That was not the play I was intending to do, mind you. Oh well. I think I'll live. Actually, hold on. Let's move them here, just in case. Because then I'm taking 4, I'm dealing 0. Wait, no. This way I'm taking 4, dealing 3, so I only take 1. Yeah, this makes more sense. This makes more sense. Okay, so I'm kind of fucked right now. Unless, yeah, I mean it's got to be the black goats. The thing is, I got to get both of them out somehow. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Because there's only really one way this can go. And it's gonna be kill stuff on his side with field mice. Because I can't play this fucker. Like, play the squirrel, draw a black goat, play the black goat, sack the black goat, play field mice. But then I can't play Urayuli until next turn. If field mice even survives. The problem is, I'm gonna take 4, no matter what I do. Even if I kill one of the coyotes, I'm gonna take 4. So I'm kind of fucked anyway. So why would I waste the black goat? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna take 4 no matter what I do. I can't prevent that. So I'll just pass turn, lose a life, and move on with my life. How disappointing. Hey man, I know, I'm just as disappointed as you are. I have a pelt, don't I? I do. I have 2 actually. Let's go for this then. I can take a normal unit from the normal pelt. I mean, I need to be able to actually play some units, and I have so much bone gen that I have no use for, so I'll take the opossum. Now, this is just a tough choice. Molman is a good defender. I kind of feel like I need Molman here. Ouroboros is fun, obviously. But it's not as broken as in the base game, because it's only for the run, and it's very late now, so like, I can't really make use of it. So I think it's actually gonna be Molman, dude. Because I need something that, like, can protect me. You know, I can defend a little bit. Yes. I've got some duplicates. If you put the Urayuli in, it's gonna lose its ability, right? So I'm gonna put in the Kingfishers. Because I'm pretty sure the Urayuli is gonna lose its triple trifurcation or whatever. I'm not sure. I thought I had somebody tell me that, though. Like, if you put something in that got an extra sigil, it's gonna lose it once you combine. Maybe it doesn't, but... Man, he's coming out swinging, huh? And my deck is like, shit. Well, I can block it, so it's okay. And then I can sack him next turn, put Field Mice out there, destroy one of those. So I think I'm okay for now. Like, I can block you. I can... definitely kill the wolf here. Still take 4, but, you know, be in a bit of a better spot. Hope for something good. Okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. These are tough fights, man. Because here's the problem now, right? I'm kind of fucked again. I think I'm fucked again. I need to get the wolf out there. I need to have more than one unit out at a time. Yeah, this deck is not prepared to handle this. It's too thick, it's drawing too much garbage. It's not working all that well. Because here's the problem. I think I gotta use this and then I'll be okay. No, I will still die unless I kill the sparrow. But then I die anyway. Yeah, exactly, because this guy's spawning as well, so I can't even do the tooth. Like, the only option I have is play the wolf somewhere. It doesn't really matter where. And then pick up something here that'll allow me to live by blocking their wolf. So, like, the opossum is pretty much the only option I have. Because I can play that. It's pretty much the only option. And then, like, the wolf... Like, I take 1 damage now, but I deal 3. No, I take 2 damage, but I deal 3, so I have a net gain of 1. And then I just gotta wait for this turn. And now I absolutely have to draw a squirrel. Right? Now, is a squirrel gonna cut it here? Like, think of it this way, okay? Right now, you're gonna kill that alpha with the wolf, and then you're gonna die. If you draw a squirrel, you can play field mice or something. By using a goat. So then you can kill the alpha, kill the wolf, take 2 damage. How is it looking right now? I'm like 1 away from death, right? So I think I die anyway. But that seems like the only play. Because there's nothing I could draw here that I'll be able to play. At least I'm not very likely to draw anything I'll be able to play. So I think the play is to play a squirrel, play a black goat, play field mice to kill, I'm assuming, the wolf, because what else would I kill? It's also gonna overkill the wolf cub. However, you're gonna grow up, but probably not this turn. I don't know, maybe you are. But either way, like, I have to kill the wolf. And then... Wait, unless... What if I played another field mice over here? Because I feel like this is gonna grow into a full-blown wolf. It doesn't matter because I'll die anyway. They'll hit me for 2. Like, as it stands right now, I die either way, right? Like, you kill this, 1, and then at least 1, so I die. Alternatively, sack this, kill this, I still take at least 2 damage. And, yeah. Not a field mice and drag a tooth. I guess that's a possibility, yeah. So we'll do it like this. Put this out there for the goat so I can play field mice over here. That way I take 2, but I'm still 1 away from death. And now I'm gonna be at the break-even point. Now I'm gonna be at the do a lot of damage point, which is very nice. So I'm just gonna draw some squirrels to get some more of these cards out there. Get myself out of harm's way for a second here, which is pretty nice. And then just play some more field mice, because you might as well. Finally get that sparrow off the field. Right now the alpha's giving this guy 1 attack, but it's keeping a wolf from coming out as well, which is really good. Okay, now I can draw some from my deck. Oh well, there's a kingfisher, I guess. That's cool. You're dead. It took everything out of my arsenal, but it somehow worked. Oh god, which way do I want to go here, man? What would I even sack for something else? Or I could put the flying on the Urayuli, the other one. That could be pretty funny. I need to, like, thin out this deck a little bit. You know what? Let's give it a try. See if I can make a 14-14 Urayuli. How about that? Card pack and then this way. We'll zigzag a little bit. Raven egg, wolf cub, and a normal wolf. What else you got for me? Turkey vulture, a mole, and a raven egg. Look, I need something that uses bones. Because, like, I just don't have. Is it force you to force Urayuli? Yeah, but I want to see what happens. I'm not sure if it, like, gets rid of the sigil or not. But I mean, I lose the trifurcation. But honestly, I wouldn't be too upset. Because just getting 1 less expensive card out of my deck is also good. It keeps it! Let's go! Alright, well. Definitely dodged a hard fight. So now I've got a 14-14 with trifurcation. Yeah, that seems pretty powerful. He's coming out swinging yet again with 2 flyers. The beehive doesn't block flyers, which sucks. So I'll just put I'll put a stoat out there that will kill the sparrow eventually. Glass cannon deck, but not actually. Kind of, it's kind of there, but not really. Yeah. So I'm gonna take 2. I mean 3, but you know, 2 in total. Definitely draw a squirrel here, because you can play the wolf to kill the raven and then only take 2. Plus, you get to draw something out of your deck, and you damn well know it's probably gonna be this bad boy. Because how am I gonna play Urayuli though? Like I need to draw field mice and already have something on the board and be able to play it. It's a bit expensive, you know? It's a bit expensive. So I think the smart play would be something like Molman. Just so I can buy myself some time with blocking and stuff, right? Yeah. Molman is the smart play here, because he's gonna block me for a while. I'm gonna take 2, which is okay. But at least the raven is off the board. For now. Now you play a squirrel. And play a Molman. Which is gonna just block everything for me, which is very nice. The skunk doesn't attack. The coyote is gonna come out and kill my wolf, but at least I'm gonna do some damage before that happens. Beautiful. Okay, I think I want to use the beehive to block the coyote. But I also kind of need more cards in my hand. There you go. Moment is going to continue blocking. I'm going to get a bee that I can play. So I'm going to actually draw out of this deck. That's a kingfisher. That's basically just a better bee. Which I'm going to use to attack over here. Because it's going to attack over the porcupine. It's going to be able to do it for 2 turns. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Moment is still going to block the sparrow for a while. I'm going to get another bee next turn. Oh yeah, you don't even attack it, actually. That's probably okay, actually. It's probably okay, actually. Let's keep drawing off this deck. Is a bullfrog better? Is it just a better bee, probably? I don't know. It's not really doing anything over here, but I guess I'll... Yeah, there's no point in really playing it, is there? No, man, yeah, I can keep 2 bees in hand, because I'm gonna get another bee this turn. It's not like this right lane is ever gonna attack or do me any damage. And I'm gonna, again, do, like, a net of 1 damage this turn, so, like, yeah, I'll just wait. At least for the time being. I got 2 bees now. So now I can probably play something more expensive, like a pack rat. That's pretty good. So I can, like, do this. I can do this. I could attack over everything, and it would allow me to do 4 damage. Actually, is this lethal? Hold on. This is lethal, isn't it? Because they're all gonna hit. Yeah, this is just lethal. Okay. Didn't even look at it that way. Let's go to the left here. I feel like that's gonna be a bit more impactful. Alpha? Magpie? Or a wolf? Well, what else do we got? A bloodhound? A pronghorn? Or another magpie? I don't know, man. Give me the bloodhound. It might just be me, but I think the bloodhound is kind of dog shit. I definitely need a black goat here, because that's gonna bail me out. Give me 2 of them. And then... the Hate to say, but the pliers helped me out more than I'd like to admit. Insects allow me to search? I mean, do I even have many insects? I guess the bees count as insects, right? Could be pretty good. Yeah, let's get the insect head. I'm likely to, probably use those a bit more often. Because the beehive kind of carried that last fight hella hard. Anyway, remember, for this guy, you just wanna not pull all of your cards out in the first turn. Okay, he's playing a wolf, that's fine. Like in the first stage, first phase, whatever. But you're gonna put out a moment because he's just so good at blocking. Yeah, the mule's the key, exactly. Thing is, I gotta get some stuff out there. I think this is a situation where you play a squirrel and then you play field mice to kill the wolf and just make your life a whole lot easier. The pack mule is gonna move over. You're gonna do a good hit on that. I'm just gonna keep drawing squirrels for the time being, because, like, you're not gonna do much to me. Who cares, dude? I can play another field mice to kill that mule. Although killing this wolf cup is probably worth a little bit more to me right now. And then just move this one over. Oh, I'm gonna take a lot, aren't I? If I don't block here. Yeah, let's stay on this field for now, because I can block and I do some direct damage. He's putting out a grizzly, man. This guy is not... He's not messing around, dude. He is not messing about. At all. The thing is... Yeah, I think the play here is you do this. You put out a black goat to put out the field mice. Kill the mule. You're gonna kill him. Get into stage 2. All those cards are going away. That's beautiful. It's lethal. Yeah, it's lethal. Because of the field mice. Oh, beautiful. You're gonna give me some boulders there? That's fine. Because I'm pretty sure his stage of the board his side of the board gets cleared? Okay, well, whatever he's gonna summon gets cleared. But it's fine. I can block these wolves. I can get rid of them. I think I just want another squirrel here, honestly. So the Alpha is 5. I can definitely summon that. I gotta also get these wolves off the board. So I think the play is squirrel, squirrel, field mice, get rid of one of them. Save the Alpha for now? Maybe just play it to block. I think playing it to block makes most sense. Oh, it makes the gold nuggets attack. I didn't actually think that they would get damage. That's kind of cool. I didn't think that they would actually work like that. Okay. Well, in this case, we'll just play a wolf cub. That's gonna kill that wolf. Bloodhound can't defend. Yeah, you're gonna do 2 damage to me. Oh no. I'm so worried. You're dead. You're dead! Oh, baby. You will not perish quite yet. Well, I got my candle back, too. Will one of these entice you? What she got for me? The Dells? Gek? I like Gek. Gek's a nice draw. Okay, so what happens now? I've gone through 3 acts, so what happens now? We will need another map. What the heck? Okay, so if I were to sack something, what would I sack? Maybe the turkey vulture to get flying on something. Alternatively... Do I even have pelts? No. So this one's useless. I'm full on items, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. I kind of need a turkey vulture to spend bones. Because I only have the opossum and the vulture to spend bones. So I guess it makes sense to keep that. Wood carving? I'm pretty good with my current wood carving. But like, what are items gonna do for me? Am I guess I could pick up 1 item. Because I've got like what? I got a goat and I got a pair of pliers and that's it. So like, as far as that's concerned, that's like all I've got. This, like, what would I sack? What would I sack? Think of it logically. What would you sack? Maybe the pack rat. It's kind of expensive. What does Gek do? It's just a 0 cost 1/1. So it's like, it's okay. It's a decent sack engine. So it's just a bee? Basically, it doesn't fly, though. Like, what if... I need to get rid of something that's kind of bad. Like a pack rat or an elk. Maybe put the pack rats thing onto something easy to play, like an opossum, right? Alternatively, I can just go here and get 1 item. Head into the fight with 3 items. That seems pretty powerful. So it's either cut a card from your deck or get an extra item into the fight. Consistency in the deck or an extra item? Because you'll get an item from this anyway. So you know what? Let's make the deck a bit more consistent. Sack the pack rat for the opossum or the Gek even. Let's do it on the Gek. I'll be happy to see it. Okay. Well, I hope you're adequately prepared. This is gonna be tough. Perhaps one more, just to be safe. Music, though. Oh, baby. Oh, doesn't mean I'm gonna fight the moon again. It's got a Molman already out there, and Amalgam. I've got my Urayuli in the first turn. I can play my Urayuli in the first turn! No way! Squirrel. Smoke. Black Goat. Kill the squirrel. Urayuli. And I get a ton of bones, too. Well, you capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures. I literally killed you on turn 1. But the challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. Their eyes glowed in recognition of kinship, but colored by gold. They were betraying you. Yeah, these are just like, you know. Well, I don't really need to do anything, because Urayuli just kills this phase, too. So I'll just, like... I'll just put out... a Molman, I guess. Oh, what a draw. What a draw. Turn 1 Urayuli. Yeah, okay, so I gotta kill the moon again. Sure. Now that is value. How did the moon change? We'll pull smaller characters, like squirrels, into its orbit. It's immune to the effects of Touch of Death and Stinky. Yeah, okay, they had to balance it, obviously, so you can't just cheese it. That's fair. You block flyers and stuff as well. I don't know, man. Just draw something cool. Oh, it's a Gek. Cool. You gave me a black goat again? You know what? Let's just continue like this. There you go, he's dead. All that's left is to finish me off. Well, you don't have to act so defeatist about it. But I'll, you know. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, 10 misplays. Okay. Biggest attack, 44. Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell. That's... Yeah, That was it, huh? Let's enable some challenge. More expensive pelts and one less item slot. I feel like that's gonna be fun. And I can do Ascension mode or whatever. Let's have a go at that, shall we? Yeah, so Urayuli with like some sort of high sack engine, still very powerful. What you got for me? So I need more bone stuff. So I'll take an opossum just because bones are actually good to play. And then a cat is just good because of the endless sacking. And then... You know what? Put me on a campfire path. I won't be able to really buy the pelts, but, you know. Something that does some... You know, buffing it, and what if the cat does damage? Wouldn't that be funny? No, buff the damage of something you're likely to play, like, a bullfrog. Yeah, I don't really want to cut out all my cards right now. I won't push my luck. I was thinking about going for carvings, but I decided not to, because that path in general looks a lot harder. And this one has a bit more, you know, stuff for me. So that sparrow is really the only thing that's kinda scary to me. So here's what you do. Put the cat down right here, where it doesn't really matter, and then you put the stoat down right there. And then with a squirrel next turn, you can play the wolf as well. Which will then probably kill him. Well, turn after. And then you might as well draw out of this and, you know, put down the bullfrog. There you go. It didn't really overkill at all, so like I will have 0 money for this fight. Or not fight, but you know. No more issues with expensive units if you have no... What? Okay, that's what that was. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, I can definitely take some more expensive stuff, but I'll be careful about it. Let's go for an item as well, even though I have less slots. Wait, I just realized pack is full, but you know what? It's actually fine, because I can play it more easily because of the cat. Okay, let's see if I can make it work this fight as well. 2 coyotes right away, huh? Very annoying. But I guess I'll live with it. Oh, I could have played the stoat, I'm stupid. The cat is endlessly sackable. Why would I just take the damage here for no reason? Anyway, I can get rid of his coyotes at least. He's gonna play another one, but you know, no big deal. I still win this fight. I'm just building I'm just building up for a good kill here. That's what I'm doing. For good overkill. Thanks for the boulder, I guess. Wolf? Okay, well. Do some more damage, please. Okay. Gold, perhaps? Something to sack? I mean, I don't really need to sack anything right now. Having endless sacks on, like, something that's free would be cool, of course, but I don't think I'm getting anything yet. No need for an item. Let's go for a carving. Yeah, let's go for a carving. Let's see if I can get there. Let's take the center. Yeah, Mantis that, like, recreates itself whenever I play it. That seems pretty good. Especially considering that I have, an infinite sack cat. I can just flood my board with Mantises. That seems pretty powerful. And then, yeah, if I can make something flying, like, say, the Mantises, that could be pretty good. Okay, I'm starting to see a synergy developing already. Okay, canines go underwater. See if I care. A wolf cub. Oh no, I am so worried. It's gonna put the stoat down to block 2 of your turns, and then still damage you anyway. Yeah, just like draw and hope you get the cat. Okay, that's a wolf. It's kind of a punch in the face, if you ask me, honestly. Yeah, so what? You killed that? Oh no. You put the pelt down there to block. You put this down. You put this down here. Do some more damage to him. And you're basically done already. Like, just you just summon something this turn. In a different spot. Okay, well that's... Maybe it's not that easy. I was hoping to draw the opossum, basically. You know what, I'll just use this to block some more. You're dead anyway. Why did I do that? You're dead anyway. I forgot that when they're diving, you can just attack over top of them. Give me a random card? Now give me something... I think I'm gonna lean into this mantis thing, so give me something that's an insect. Corpse maggots. Sure, whatever. It's a bone card. I'll gladly take bone cards at this point. Okay, get rid of something. Here's an idea. The auto summon from the corpse maggots onto like a pack rat or something. Right? That way it gets played automatically and then gives me an item. Or like a wolf. Something that's expensive, kind of. It's not expensive enough yet, though. So I think instead I'll get rid of the pack rat and put that onto... yeah, the opossum. That way it's easier to play. That way I get that bonus more easily. And then you get another sack as well. Which, well, I don't even know if I want to do this, honestly. But I guess this onto the wolf. That way the wolf is easy to get out on the board. It's a very thin deck. So I definitely gotta make sure to kill the mule here. For sure. Otherwise I'm actually fucked. So I have to kill that mule as quickly as I possibly can. The mantis is certainly gonna help. So here's the idea, though. Squirrel into cat, and then you just flood the board with mantises. Like, what's stopping you from doing that, right? Yeah, the cat's out on the board now, which is a bit annoying, but because, you know, he's gonna kill it in the second phase, but... you're gonna kill my mantis. Oh no. Oh no, anyway. Put the opossum out there. You gave me a boulder again? Okay. I was just like trying to parse what happened. I kinda don't want to kill him yet. So here's the plan. Well, I'm gonna kill him. There's pretty much nothing I can do about that. Oh, shit. Well, if I'm gonna kill him, I might as well overkill him, right? There you go. Wait, it wasn't gonna kill him because I thought it had trifurcation for some reason. I actually just threw. Oh well, he's gonna clear out some space on my board, so you know what? I don't even have to be too worried about it yet. Like, I can still keep drawing stuff from here. Like, you're just gonna clear out some space on my board now. Which is fine by me, because now the wolf gets played. And then, like, oh wow, now I have cards that I can play anyway, so like... play the smoke. Get the bullfrog out there. Boom. And then we just wait. I can only draw squirrels. I'm just gonna wait though. Like, I basically have lethal already. You created some space on my board, you fool. Don't you know what you just did? You just signed your death warrant. Okay. Good enough. Bit of a misplay there, but it worked out anyway. Thankfully. Amalgam? Mantis God! And pack rat. Okay, imagine this. Wait. No, imagine a trifurcation on something crazy though. Like, it's always good to imagine, right? It worked out great with the Urayuli last time. Like... it's always very nice. I could put it onto, well, I can't put it on the Mantis because it already has that. But I could put it onto, you know, some other, like, massive unit at some point. For the time being, let's see if I can find such massive units. A cat, huh? Okay, what if I, got a second cat, I guess. Is this two cats stupid? Maybe the Mantis to the Mantis God? I don't know if it will let me do that. I guess once we get to a sack ultra, I can test it. Is two cats dumb? Or is two cats genius? Because then I can play a 2-cost unit every turn. Right? So... Is it stupid or is it genial? Because then, the worst case, I can just fuse them at a mycologist and get a 2 health cat, which means it can actually block a little bit. I do have only 1 2-cost unit and it does play for free. Let's reroll. My eyes widen in amazement as I see the grizzly. Let's see what we got here. I would love to see a reptile head here. Damn it. This is the beehive one, right? Flying birds doesn't make a lot of sense, but I don't have flying... I don't have any moose. I've got a reptile. I've got a canine. I've got an insect, or like 2, and that's it. I have no birds, I have no moose, so I might as well pick this up and just wait. Let's go for a fight. It has a sack altar to the left, so I think I'm gonna try to go for that. Bullfrog coming out on the far right. You already know what the hell's going on. And you already know what the F is going on. Like, you're just gonna keep flooding the board with mantises. I mean... why wouldn't you, right? Possum's gonna block for a while. Alright, I can't pick up an item. Right, I should have used it first. That's just my bad. I was more concentrated on just blocking there. Okay, you wiped my board. Kinda messed up, honestly. But also... I don't care, because I'm gonna wipe yours. So, like, who cares, honestly? I mean, I'm not gonna wipe it, actually. I need to put down the pelt here, but yeah. I can just keep playing Mantises every turn, though. This is so stupid. Like, I'm just gonna win on Mantis diff eventually. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll just keep playing Mantises. You can't stop me. Deal 1, take 1? Who cares? I'll draw something else eventually. I mean, they're pretty heavily tilted in my favor. Let's draw something else. Okay. We outscale. Yeah, kind of. Let's use this boulder. There you go. Play it a bit smart, you know? Wait, the adder can't instinct. Oh yeah, because it's a boulder. Right, of course. And then you just, Mantis got it up. Just clear his board a little bit. Okay, like he kills my Mantis God. Oh no. Anyway. We play a Mantis. Take care of his Rattler. And then I don't think he's even gonna play anything else. And then, guess what? You concede? Yeah, I don't care. We play a Mantis, and we win. 1 overkill. Yeah, let's go for the left side here and see what the sack can hold for me. Cockroach, elk, fawn, worker, and... Great white, river snapper, cockroach. I don't know, man. Give me the cockroach, I guess. The sigil is useful. I can put that on the cat. But let's see. So I can put the Mantis God on the bottom. But I can't put the Mantis, the normal one. So... the play is either put Trifurcation on something crazy, like the bear, the grizzly, or put Endless Lives on, like, the cat. Which is obviously gonna be an insane sack engine as well. Because this turns into an infinite squirrel that will never die. As long as I draw a squirrel, I can play this and then play whatever other 1 costs I have. But I think as it stands, doing this early is probably going to stand to help me out quite a lot. Because now that's doing 12 damage in an ideal world. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit tough to play, but ideally it's gonna work really well. Okay, you're blocking reptiles. Okay. Well, guess what? I have got a cat. Now I just need 2 other units, and then I can play this grizzly. So I think I'm gonna take the 2 damage here and then just deal with it. Because then I can play the grizzly, wipe his board, and then also kill him the turn after. Plus the overkill damage. So, yeah, anyway, might as well put the Stoat out here, right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a plan, dude. That works pretty well. Give me more low-cost cards. It's too expensive. Yeah, I'll take the 1 cost. Okay, I'll take a skunk, sure. Look, it's not gonna work on the moon, but that's fine. And now this is where I'm like, okay, take the cockroach and put that shit onto the cat, I think. Because that way I can, like, have an infinite sack engine that will literally not even die. Like, that shit seems wildly good to me. Skunk onto cat. Could also work. I didn't consider it, but it could also have worked. You are absolutely correct. But as it stands, I can just put the cat out here. And you know what? Well, no, I don't want it to die yet. I guess I could have put it here. It doesn't really matter. I think we're doing a similar plan here. We just block for as long as you can. Like, live for as long as you can. And then just draw squirrels. And try to play the grizzly. The problem here is I'm taking 4 this turn. So I die. So maybe I shouldn't rely on the grizzly too much. So let's play this differently. I will use that. Next turn I draw from my normal deck. Because I need to clear some of his units off the board. And the possum is going to help a little bit with that. It's actually not going to clear any of his units, by the way. But it's going to allow me to do 1 damage and give me a boulder that's going to block the bullfrog. So I'm going to take, what, 2 damage, deal 1? So I take 1. I think I'm going to die. Oh, well. That's just a misplay. That's just a genuine misplay. It happens. Okay. Reroll me. Do I really want to combine bullfrogs? Am I really gonna combine bullfrogs? Hell no, give me a beehive, dude. Dave, why are you here? Dave, why are you here? Leave. Leave. I'm telling you to leave. So please do. I don't know, give me another bullfrog, I guess. I'll combine those at some point, probably, maybe. Perhaps. 2 health to whatever unit. Works great on a beehive. Works great on a beehive. And you know what? If it dies, it dies. Let's go hard on it. Okay. Would that be something you'd like? Okay, please stay here, Dave. I beg of you. Please stay here. I need somebody to talk to, Smile. I wish to have a great conversation with you. What am I gonna do? Combine 2 bullfrogs? Get out of here. Give me 2 bullfrogs. I'll combine it later. Hey, man. I know what I'm doing. What I'm doing is, playing a skunk here so this guy can't attack me. I'm just waiting for my cat, basically. This cat waiting room, but also he's gonna draw a card from me, so you know what? Let's deny him a kingfisher. You hit me once and then you never do it again. I can kill you whenever I choose. For now, I'm gonna probably just, make you, like, waste all the space on your board. And then I'm gonna draw squirrels and just, like, play them. Yeah. Oh, wait. Right. Because he didn't get to draw anything last time. Now, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it that way then. Take the 1 damage. Now I get to play something, which is nice. So the gimmick with this guy is you basically only get to play a unit every other turn. But then, you know, like all you play is just squirrels and, you know, flood his side of the board with garbage. Should probably put it here because I have an open lane, but whatever. And then you just draw from your main deck and you can, like, do whatever you want. I don't want to put down too many creatures right now because that's gonna be kind of bad. But I also need to eventually, like, hit him, you know? Like, I need to kill him eventually, so... Let's just play these bees because they're gonna attack over the squirrels. So, like, I win the war of attrition now. I obviously don't want you stealing my bees, but... If you gotta, you gotta, I guess. Not much I can do about that, really. It's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying. Fine, steal a bee. I can generate basically infinite of them. Infinity, so, like, who cares? I'll just put down a bullfrog and kill it, yeah. That seems like a good idea. So, like, squirrel, bullfrog me. Put out a squirrel, see if I care. You're gonna try to steal one of my cards. Okay, sure. You're gonna steal a bee? Sure, you know what? It's okay by me. Give me more cards for my main deck. There you go, a grizzly is nice. You killed my beehive, finally. I'm proud of you, you've done it. Now what's that get you? You die anyway. Ooh, a boulder. Oh, you shouldn't have. Put a bee out there. It's gonna get blocked, but, like, you know. It's gonna do something. And as it stands, he can't hit me. He's gonna try to steal my skunk. I'm not really worried about that. I'm just not gonna play anything. Because I kill you anyway. There you go. Slow-ass fight! But... yeah, you're gonna put down some buckets. See if I care. Spoiler alert, I don't. Squirrel. So obviously I want it not to be here, because otherwise it's gonna get fucking shredded. Although... no, it's gonna summon the 4-2, right? So it can't even kill me. But I can't kill it. But I'm just gonna attack over it, actually. I know, this is the place to put it. That's actually the most sensible place to put the, might as well put that guy down. Maybe that was a misplay, I don't know. Now that I think about it, maybe I think that was a misplay. So let's do it this way. There you go. Misplay salvaged. Because yeah, you're gonna attack me like once directly or whatever? Oh no. Like, I'll take 4 damage. Okay. And now you're gonna take 12. So, like, honestly, what's your end game here, man? What are you trying to do? Like, what's the play here, dude? Like, I put a Mantis down as well just for extra damage. And then... guess what? You're dead. I'll just maximize my damage, my overkill. There you go. I think that's as maximum as it gets. That's juicy. Oh my god, look at that money. Look at that money. Beautiful. Oh. Another Mantis God, perhaps? Another Mantis God, maybe? Maybe a Mole Man? I think a Mole Man is good because it's gonna buy me some time. If I need to get, like, a Grizzly out, or, like, wait to be able to get the Grizzly out, I think the Mole Man is gonna buy me a lot of time. Speaking of buying, I am definitely going to go for shops. Going for it. I need to still get a good carving, so I'll also go for that on this one, but let's see what you've got here. 5 bone cost, never gonna happen. 2 of the same kin, could happen. 6 health. I guess it could happen. Health is probably the most likely, actually. I've got a lot of high health cards. 2 of the same kin, like, literally impossible. Like, there's Beehive and Mantis, and that's it. So yeah, it's definitely healthier. For sure. There's a mod, or is this... It's official, but it's called Kaycee's mod. But if you go to Steam, you right-click the game... Wow, that just about worked out. And then you go to betas, and then put in, like, a certain beta code. I forgot what it was. It's in the news post somewhere. You can play this. Like, Bifurcated Sparrow seems pretty decent. I don't know what else. Like, a Skink is garbage, I think. And an Alpha? It's costs bones, which is why I'm interested. Because I've got no use for bones. They make the best burn into a genuine full roguelike. I know, right? I love it. Like, the Sparrow is nice, but... Well, it is a 1-cost card. I kind of want to flood this deck with 1-cost cards, because I can just play them because of Cat. I also need stuff that uses bones, though. This is self-summon. I'll take the Sparrow. The Bifurcation makes it kind of useful. Let's look for a carving here as well. Birds or canines. Again, I have no birds at all, except for the Sparrow now. But what would I make the bird do? Spawn bees? Fly? Flying canines, I guess? So I can make the wolf fly at least? Or diving. I'll just take the canines, whatever. There you go, make the wolf fly. At least it's gonna be a bit more useful. Okamura gets something because her seems cool too. Yeah, I mean, I hope they make all 4 characters into, like, their own game, right? That'd be so cool. Obviously, this one was easy because this one's the most fleshed out to begin with. Arguably. A couple of raven eggs and a porcupine, huh? Well, let's get started with the obvious here, which is, you want to block, and that's what the moment is for. There you go. And then you draw from this deck to put out a Stoat. A little stoaty boy. There you go. And I could have played the Opossum, that's just a misplay. But the moment will block most of this, which is okay. Then you draw from here, because you hope for something good. A Grizzly is good enough, mind you. Because it's gonna wipe his board, and then, you know, overkill damage a whole lot. And then, I don't know, I might as well draw from here and see what I get. A Sparrow, okay. Like, the Grizzly is just my win condition at this point. It's just play the Grizzly. There's a shop up here, so I gotta go left. For sure. Because I have so much money to spend. Although I don't think that's a trapper's shop, so actually it doesn't make much sense. Must be 4 blood, 2 of the same kin, or 4 attack. Let's go with the attack. I feel like that's likely to happen. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, never mind. When in doubt, pull the grizzly out. Exactly. Speaking of it, this is attack bonus. I'll gladly put that on a grizzly. Okay, it's health, which means I'll put it on something else. Have the moment block more? That seems like a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, why not? I'm not gonna risk it. Moment with 8 health is perfectly fine. Actually, I can't really go for that shop. I don't think I have any pelts. Stinky birds. Okay, what are you summoning? A turkey vulture. That's kind of bad. Skunk will help a little bit, though. So that's what I'm going to play. I have a single pelt, so I guess I will go for the pelt dealer. That mole isn't going to do much, so I'm not too worried. Blocking at least some damage of that turkey vulture is going to be insanely important here. Okay, so now the problem becomes I gotta get this cat out here. But how? So I guess as it stands, I just gotta take 4 damage. And there's pretty much nothing I can do about it. Well, this sucks a little bit. I can prevent the raven from... Okay, so this is a play. The problem is... no, I think I die either way. Because the play is... Stoat, sack the skunk, play the scout on the left lane. The mole comes over when you attack, which prevents the raven from coming out. But then the problem is the turkey vulture is going to do 3, which kills me. So... Boulders don't block flying enemies, neither does the pelt. So I think I just kind of, like, misplayed that by drawing off this deck. I should have drawn off this deck, but even then I don't think that would make much of a difference anyway, because they're all flying. No, I would have actually lived, yeah. If I'd drawn off the squirrel deck, I would have lived. Wow, that sucks. That's very unfortunate. Whether I'd, gone to see the rest of the, fight after that, that's a completely different story. But still. Now I have a single pelt for you, I guess. Fuck it, dude. Give me another mantis. Except when this one doesn't replicate. You know what? No, give me something that uses bones. Give me the Rattler. I feel like the Rattler could be good in a long fight. In a drawn-out fight. Yeah, my inventory's full anyway, but I'll take the pack rat. It's nice to have. I can always sack it and put it onto something else. A turkey vulture yet again. Fuck you, man. Fuck you and your stupid turkey vultures. I guess I'll put a sparrow out there, though, so it does something at least. There you go, that's 2 damage already, which is decent. So I only take a net of 1. So far, at least. Let's get that bullfrog out there as well. And probably block this bad boy, because he's doing more. And, yeah. I'm kind of in a tough spot here. I need to draw from there. So I'm doing 2, and I'm taking 5. So I'm taking a net of 3, which is livable, mind you. That's completely survivable. But it's not ideal. And get some bones off of that, so maybe drawing out of this and then getting that is worthwhile. As it stands, though, not much I can do. Bones? Nope, that's not bones. That's very much not bones, but I can flood the board with mantises. Is this gonna help me? Is flooding the board with mantises gonna help me? I don't think there's much of a choice at this point. I kinda just have to do it. It's like the only... Wait a second. And then I spawned a grizzly! Of course! Yeah, of course. Cat? Just flood the board with mantises. Literally. Whoops. Meant to sack the cat instead of the mantis there. There you go. And then just be like, hey. You need a tactical board wipe? Okay. No big problem. Matter of fact, I think I can just keep doing this. Like, can't I just keep flooding mantises anyway? The problem is, does this actually help me? Well, remains to be seen, I guess. I doubt it will, but it's pretty much all I've got at this point. It does. Okay, thank God. I wasn't gonna resolve that in my head. I don't know what the fuck am I looking at. Like, oh, there's a rattler. Okay. Can even make the cat angry. I mean, yeah, you gotta just sack it enough times, right? Anyway, yeah, I think that's a kill. Look, you let me attack you with the grizzly unblocked. That's, oh, beautiful. The trapper right here. Oh, you shouldn't have. I'm gonna buy out the whole damn shop, bro. It costs 20? Look. I can... You need more for that one? Okay. I'll just buy a wolf pelt then, and I guess a rabbit one. You're welcome. It's a fat grizzly, I know. I'm very happy about that grizzly as well. I have 2... frogs, right? So I can go for one of these and then go for carving. What would I sack? Maybe the pack rat, just get rid of it. Put its sigil on something better. Maybe put the stinky on something better. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I'm just, you know, having ideas. I should definitely combine my bullfrogs just to get those out. That's like the easiest way to get a card out of your deck and also make your deck better without even having to think about it. There you go. And this is gonna be the easiest way to do that. There you go, it's a 3/4 bullfrog. That's pretty good, actually. Considering it's a 1 cost. That's pretty nice. Then I guess I'll hope for a good carving. Maybe, perhaps insect heads? Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho! All those mantises are gonna be flying now, man. And now, to hope it goes well. Because this fight is gonna be the scariest part. I have a lot of pelts, so I don't really have to worry about creating pelts in the first phase. So if I can just kill in the first phase without having to worry about it, that would be perfect. That being said, I'm gonna be able to get 1 hit in, and then this bullfrog is basically toast. But, might as well use these pelts, right? Block a little bit. So I can at least ensure that this is gonna go a bit better. I don't know, man. Honestly, give me a squirrel. Give me the boulder to just block you. And, take the hit for now. See what you got. A wolf pelt. Okay, that's fine. Let's just block. Bullfrog dies here, but it should... No, the overkill damage does not happen. That's unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna need some impactful cards. A pack rat isn't really what I was hoping for, to be fair, because I can't even play it. That's a bit annoying. You're gonna deal like what, 1 to me? That's fine. Can get the pack rat out at least. Wait, squirrel. Pack rat. Kill the bullfrog, just get it out. What's that? Frozen opossum. Sure. Decent blocker. If it gets killed, it will, you know, spawn an opossum. That seems fine to me. Let's see what I can get here. A rattler? Unfortunately, I actually know I can play it. Well, would you look at that? Okay. I mean, I can't play it right now because I don't have space. But that's fine. I'll be able to play it soon. Let's see what else I got. A beehive that's flying now. Well, this rattler is gonna be coming in hella handy here. I knew it was gonna be good to pick that up on a long fight. Let me play the beehive as well. We're in for a long fight here, man. Give me the bees. Give me the bees. That's a wolf right there. I could play that, but I think as it stands, I'm just gonna block that like that. I see possum. The wolf gets played like that anyway, exactly. The right play has been made. A sparrow. I mean, I can't put it anywhere impactful, so I'll put it here. And it's good enough to, you know, swap it over to the next phase. Okay, time to trade those pelts in for something. I haven't got that much in my hand to trade for. So which one of these cards is like the single most annoying that I absolutely have to get rid of? That grizzly seems pretty dangerous, but it's also on the back line. Still, having it seems pretty nice. I'll be able to play it, which is the most important part, is that I can play it. I can play it pretty handily, mind you. Because I can get rid of you. I can get rid of you. And I want to save you as well. And then I can do that. That's a win already. That's basically a win. I mean, I can use these bees as well just to pad out my damage and block a little bit. But like, that's pretty good already. Like, you're gonna kill my bees and you're gonna like shove shit around? Okay. Mantis that I can't really play, but it's flying. It's gonna do 2 damage over top. Yeah, I think that's lethal. Just play it instead of the wolf, there you go. You can't move. Okay, it's not quite lethal yet. And there goes my grizzly. But I'm still totally set because this is basically lethal. It's not quite lethal, but it's basically lethal. Look, I break even on damage, kind of. For the time being, that's good. I just need to draw something else here. That's my good grizzly. It's actually kind of tough, man. Because now that turkey vulture is gonna come out. I think I misplayed this horribly at some point. My brain hurts trying to figure out where. But I think I just need to somehow stay alive. I don't have a lot of time. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna chalk that one up to unlucky draw. I think that's what it boils down to. I think I just got really unlucky with my draw. And that's what happened there. I think it's a mixture of some misplay along the way that I can't quite discern, but also bad draw. Smile. Bad draw. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'll be right back. Just give me a second, and then we'll probably do one more run after. Give me a minute. Da 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 ba ba da. Unlocks? There's unlocks in this? Hold on. I'm just like having a look at. There's unlocks in this? What the fuck? Holy shit. There's unlocks in this. You have different starter decks and I guess challenges. Okay, let's I actually like beat it in challenges and that's kind of crazy. I didn't know that they were even gonna add unlocks to this and stuff. Anyway, let's do the same thing again. Expensive pelts and less item slots, because now you know what? Items are very important. Let's make pelts expensive and no clover. I feel like that could work. I've been using the clover very liberally, but at the same time, I feel like you don't need the clover. I feel like you can make do without it. They didn't make beta available in GOG. Aw, that sucks. I guess it's Steam only then. That's kind of messed up, honestly. I love the mantis. Like, just seeing that beautiful googly face, you know? This first choice really decides how the run is gonna go. You know what? Let's make a bold decision here. Now, Turkey Vulture is gonna suck ass early on, because you're not gonna ever be able to play it. Unless you get the Corpse Maggots thing on it. Like, Mantis is just good because the bifurcation, like, worst case you can sack it, put it on something more impactful. And then, I like taking bone units just to be able to actually use bones. So I'll take Corpse Maggots. Worst case, they play themselves. So, like, I'm not really too worried about that. Which path looks good here? I really have a lot of money, even if I get up here, so, like, this is not worth it, so let's take the right path. Even though not getting a carving is gonna suck a little bit, but... Some HP for one of my units. Well, why don't you, buff up my... You know what? Let's make this wolf a bit more powerful. And not risk any more. I don't gotta risk it. And then let's see what we can get ourselves into here. Okay. 2 coyotes. Yep, that seems about right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna block them at all. We're just gonna put a mantis down that's gonna kill them the turn after. One story bit, self-made car with trifurcation, 0 cost 7/7 that got my hand back after dying. Yeah, like, that's just how the story goes, right? Like, you're kind of supposed to cheese it. I had a run earlier that I won with a 14/14 Urayuli that had trifurcation on it. Like, you're just still kind of supposed to break the game. That's kind of like what you do, you know? Like, they encourage you to just break the mechanics as best you can. Just give me one of these. Why not? I can go for a cool overkill here. I'm doing 3, so, like, I'm gonna kill anyway, so I guess I gotta go for some overkill here. I'm not taking the olive branch, I want the money. Any little tooth counts, man. Give me... Give me the... item. That's what I'm gonna go for here. Pick a boulder. You know I'm picking the left one. A cockroach? The endless life is kind of useful. I won't be able to sack it though because it has the pushing as well. It's actually, I mean, it's not a horrible take. Give me another squirrel. It's gonna get me out of a pinch. If I desperately need to summon something. I'm gonna put a wolf cub out there. Okay, well. I guess the cockroach is good because it's bone cost, right? Yeah. Let me just get the bullfrog out there as well. Yeah, this is kind of what I hoped wouldn't happen, but I can do some damage here, and then I put the cockroach out as well. Which is, here's the idea. It's gonna attack here and then move over to the right. Blocking the alpha, or does it do it afterwards? No, it moves right away. Beautiful. Like, you kill my mantis, which sucks. But, you know, that's annoying. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do that. It's gonna put out the corpse maggots. And then they're gonna block the wolf cub. I need one hit to, like, kill as well. Okay, they're not gonna kill the wolf cub just yet. Scoop. Okay, sure. Because that was gonna be a little tough for me. I did not win with the Mantis Flood Grizzly, unfortunately, no. I misplayed a little bit. I know you from somewhere, but I don't remember. You have tooth in your mouth, that's true. Interesting. I double up on the cockroach, huh? No, I need some impactful units here. But I don't have any ability to play expensive shit yet. But a Raven is so good. I don't know, have you ever watched a TF2 video about a ×1000 mod? Because if you have, then you know me. You know what? Maybe putting bifurcation on a Raven is the key here. Yeah. Let's do that. Bifurcation on the Raven. Because he flies. That's why it's good. And then there's 2 fires in a row here, which is interesting. Yeah, let's go for the right path. Now I need a carving. I have no wood carvings yet. I used to make TF2 videos, yes. You are correct on that. Porcupine and coyote. So, Corpse Maggot is gonna get summoned out of my hand, right? So, why don't I play a Bullfrog right here, then Corpse Maggot is gonna come out, and then next turn I can hopefully summon the Raven. And have it, you know, absolutely destroy. It's gonna block the Porcupine for a while as well. I'm doing 4, I'm taking 4, but I've got a very strong unit out, and it's gonna be out for another couple of turns after, so... Now I just gotta put out literally anything else, and, or I can just use this. That'll work as well. I was really hoping to draw the Stoat there, I could've used the squirrel instead, but whatever. Yeah, no clover for me, an opossum, A grizzly. Look, I can't play the grizzly. I don't have... Like, I need something that's easy to play, aka an opossum. Okay. Canines, moose, and then burrowing. So I have a bird, I have an insect, I have a canine and a reptile. No moose. Only one canine. Have you played Outer Wilds? I have not played Outer Wilds, no. It never seemed like a game that interested me all that much. Which is to say, I just never really cared much for it, but who knows. You never know. There's so many games nowadays. You don't have the time to play all of them, but I might still play it anyway. I don't know, man. What's burrowing even gonna be good for? I don't fucking know. I'll take it, I guess. Maybe make reptiles burrow, and then the frog is gonna be good? What can I even sack here? Either auto summon? Okay, hold on. What could I put it onto? What if I made the wolf auto summon? Like, could be pretty good. Corpse maggots onto the wolf. That's pretty much all I've got. But the wolf auto summoning, I mean, it's a 3/4 and it costs 2. Like, that bad boy auto summoning ain't too bad. Because then I don't have to, you know. I ain't gotta pay for that, which is pretty good in my book. Yeah, that pack mule is the key. So here's what we're doing. Squirrel. Put a stoat out there. Smoke. Put a bullfrog out there. Possum can go out there as well. Plays your whole damn hand. These coyotes are gonna be scary though. I hate playing the Raven this early, but I need to get ahead of the damage here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a very rough time. And because he's summoning it there, like, I can afford to just draw for a bit here and see what I get. Matter of fact, I can play this cockroach immediately and just let it, like, kill the pack mule. Because the coyote is going to be locked in for a second. Now the wolf is going to get summoned automatically as the cockroach happens to die. Alternatively, what if I did something like this? That way I take 2, but now the wolf gets summoned out. And now all I have to do is just block with squirrels until the end of time. That was bad. I should have played it here so the adder can't go out, but oh well. Take 1, deal 1, plus I get all the mule items. Oh, baby. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is, oh, the corpse maggots go out immediately. That's beautiful. I got the one that deals damage according to how many cards I have in hand. Well, you know, in that case, why don't you go out there and do 4? I should have put you there. Oh well. And then I'm actually just, like, not gonna summon anything else, because, yeah. The card tentacle is gonna allow for an insane overkill here. Like, this is 8 damage already, which is pretty good. If I want to play the Rat King, I gotta play 2 cards, aka Cockroach plus Squirrel. So I go down to 2 cards in hand after playing the Rat King. I get 1 back. I have 3 cards in hand, so you do 3 damage, you do 3 damage. Rat King isn't even gonna do anything, it's just gonna block. Yeah, whatever, dude. This is the best overkill I can get. Why try to psych yourself out with math or whatever if you can just do it? If you can just win. Why think about it too much? Strange Larva is pretty good. I remember Ouroboros. It's early enough, but Mantis God is so good. I'm gonna try to make Ouroboros work. It's not as broken as in the story mode, but it's early enough in the run that I could perhaps make it work. which would be pretty dope. My deck is very thin as well, which means I'm going to be drawing a lot of squirrels, which means I'm likely to draw into this and, you know, make it work. Could I sack anything to make you better? Not even. Like, bullfrog at most. Okay, well, in that case, I could sack you into something, but I don't think that would make much sense either. So I'm not gonna go for the left side. I need cards and, like, stuff, so I'll go to the right side instead. Insects, reptiles, or birds? I've got 2 reptiles, so let's get another reptile. Rattler's okay. This way I can, like, actually make use of carving if I happen to get one. And you know what? I've got an idea here. This isn't quite what I was hoping for, but actually, you know, in this case I'll give it to the Raven, because now this is a 1-turn KO if I can just spawn him. I'm not gonna risk that, though. I don't want to lose my carry here. But if I can spawn the Raven before taking any damage, it's literally a 1-turn kill. That being said, this is a tough first turn. Jesus. I didn't really like the gameplay of story, more part 2 and 3, but I wasn't missing the story enough to, like, continue it. I mean, yeah. I like the gameplay of all parts. And I would love if they turned all the parts into their own games or game modes. That'd be pretty cool. I would love to see like a fully fleshed out version of whatever the fuck the Wizards setup was. Like that shit was kind of wild. Anyway, spawning the Raven now. Kills. So that's cool. That's why you upgrade the Raven, man. That's why you do it. Give me the campfire over here. I got nothing to go for with the mycologists. I need something cheap, so... yeah, okay. Although, maybe they can give me a duplicate of something good. And then I can, like... make, like, the super Raven or something. Actually, I wouldn't mind that. Anything to double up on? Well, I guess a wolf will do. Having just powerful units, I think, is going to be very helpful for me, especially because a 2 cost is still not that expensive. It's much more playable than something 3 or 4 cost. Bullfrog is just a better stout. Like, I'm sorry, it just is what it is. Let's get the Stoat out there. You're gonna die to the Adder, but you know you're gonna block it at least once. Wizard's mechanics are probably the worst. I agree, that's why I want to see a fully fleshed version of it. That's not what I hoped to see, was that wolf there, but okay. So we're gonna block that Rattler for a while. I need to block the Rattler. Actually, this kills. Okay, it's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, give me the camp. I should have gone that way. I'm stupid. Something cheap. Mantis is good. Buff the attack. You know damn well what I'm buffing the attack of. I'm out. See ya. Am I playing a bit fast and loose? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I am. But is it gonna work in my favor? Maybe. Mantis is gonna kill both of those bees, which is beautiful. Next turn, so I'm gonna take, you know, 1 damage. Could be worse. Yeah, I'm gonna take 1 damage this turn. Then you spawn some insects. Oh no. Alright, this is what I was hoping for. Wait, actually, hold on, no. I cannot play you. That's fine, I think playing the wolf is still good here. It's gonna do me a solid. And then I can play you to take care of that bee. Oh, man. Ah, jeez. Sheesh. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, man. Give me something to play here. I mean, it's something. I still can't play either of these, though. I need to draw a squirrel. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I'm probably dead now. I can play the cockroach. It's gonna block one hit. Probably should have put the thing in the other place. Yeah, this is just not gonna work all that well. Yeah, I'm dead. I did not think this one through at all. No, not even remotely. I did not. Like, I'm kind of losing focus a little bit. Well, make me an Omega Cockroach, why not? Potentially. That being said, I'm probably gonna end up combining the wolves here. Just because a 6/4 seems pretty good for 2 cost. That's an inverted grizzly for 2 cost. Like, that's pretty damn good. And then I can buff something here. Considering I only get 1 life against the boss, losing a life there is actually not that bad either. Would I buff the health off, though? It's 6. Oh yeah, it's 6/6 even. That's even better. Holy shit. Was one of the wolves buffed? I think it was. Yeah, actually. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, one of the wolves was a 3/4, I think. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know what needs health. Yeah, I was thinking the bullfrog, because it makes for a decent blocker. You know what? I'm even willing to risk it. Okay. It's a gamble. It was a risk that I was willing to take. Cause, you know, I could have done a cockroach and like not risked as much there, but the frog's kind of dog shit anyways, what I'm trying to say. Well, I can't really play anything right now. I don't get the smoke, that's the problem here. How many tokens do you give me? Okay, enough for that. Okay, never mind, I can play the raven. There you go. One turn kill. There you go. Go fish. Look, that bucket isn't even gonna do anything, bro. What's that bucket gonna do? I win! Well, that was easy. That was easy. So, how to win game. Just draw your best card first turn. Long elk. No words for this freak of nature. God, what strange larva? I cannot possibly play Urayuli. It's never gonna happen. I have a lot of bone creatures, so long elk isn't gonna work, I think. I think that's safe to the fact that the frog died to the fire. Maybe, that's very possible. I'm gonna take the strange larva. I think I can make strange larva work. It's easy to play, you just gotta keep it alive for a few turns, and then it fucking shreds. Let's go to the right here. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. 6 health, 4 blood cost, or 5 bones. So health-wise, if I draw the wolf, I win. Otherwise, I'm actually fucked. Like, I have to draw Raven, Larva, or Stoat. Like, if I draw Raven, I have to draw Larva or Stoat as well, otherwise I'm fucked. So I have to draw, like, basically to pass this, I either have to draw the wolf, or Stoat, Raven, and Larva. 2 of those. So, what are the odds of that? Bones seems like likely because I've got this card, I got this card, I got this card. If I draw Rattler, I win. Actually, no, Bones doesn't seem that good either because it's 5. So I need to draw Rattler to instantly win. Otherwise, I have to draw Cockroach and a Possum, which is not that likely. And then blood cost, no, health 6, and then blood cost 4. I have no expensive cards. Okay, I have Raven, Wolf, and Ouroboros. But if I draw any one of these, I have to draw 2 other blood cost creatures, which is also not that likely. You have 2 cockroaches though? I mean, I guess? Ah, fine. You've convinced me. Okay, never mind. It all worked out. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I would have... Yeah, I would have passed the health one too with this draw, but... A bifurcated turkey vulture. Ooh, that is very tempting. Whether I'll ever get to play that is a completely different story. But, okay, I have insect and reptile head. I think I have a lot of reptiles, don't I? I do. And by that I mean I've got 2? I got Ouroboros and Rattler. I got a lot of insects, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for insects. Whether or not I want them moving to block, I mean, you know. That's a different story, but... it certainly does something. Mole, and he's got a turkey vulture as well, but it's gonna get blocked by the tree. That's beautiful. So I'll just put this mantis out there. And we'll pass. Let's draw off this deck. Okay. Yeah, moving mantis does suck. I'm kind of worried about that. But as it stands, I can do this. And, win. So, you know. I could have played the opossum for extra overkill. Kind of forgot about that. But yeah. A fight could have been touchy, but it worked out. I have a lot of bone creatures. Okay, so I've got, like, how much? 12. So I can't buy the golden pelt, but I'll buy a wolf one. And then, well, I don't think I can combine anything. No, I can combine the cockroaches! Send them. Send them, dude. A 2/2 that moves, and, I mean... an inflation, that's what it is. That's what the challenge is, but I gotta beat the challenge to, you know, unlock stuff. Okay, well... I can play this and have it do 2 damage. And then that moose buck is hella scary, mind you. But I think the play here is to play this, get this out, and then next turn play the Raven and win, hopefully. Like, I'm gonna take a net 1. Ah, the fucking Moleman is gonna block though. Ah, shit. It still has to happen, though. I get to get the Raven out there. It's gonna hit at least 4, so it's like, it's still fine. I still make a net gain on damage. moose buck moves over, which is scary. Let's draw something off of you. Strange larva. Can't really play that right now. I'd love to have an extra bone, though, because my raven is about to die. But it's gonna do 4 again, which is pretty good. And it's gonna block the hit from the moose buck, so... If I do 1 damage... Okay, 2 damage this turn, I basically win. And the cockroach does that, right? Well, there's a turkey vulture. But the cockroach is 4 cost. It does 2, so, like, this wins. Fuck, I forgot about the mole! It's fine, because it blocked the moose, so I'm still a bit ahead of it. I forgot about the mole! Damn it. Well, this is... bad. This is very bad, actually. I couldn't have drawn out this because I wouldn't have been able to play anything anyway. Look, it's still possible. It's still possible. Wait, it's gonna mole. It's gonna mole. Shit. Well, more bones for the Bone Lord, I guess. I'm just saving up for Turkey Vulture. So that's the strat now, huh? Save up 8 bones by just farming squirrel kills? Yeah, should have taken the reptile head, definitely. That would have been the better choice here. I mean, you got it. Might as well try, right? So at least I can play the cockroach. Block a single hit, and, you know. Well, you know, might as well do it this... Might as well do it this way, because the cockroach was gonna move anyway. I'm just prolonging the inevitable. I'm just prolonging the inevitable. Alright, whatever, dude. I can beat the rest of the floor without dying again. Just dodge combat, forehead, if you can. What you got for me? 6 health, 2 of the same kin, 4 cost. I mean, 2 of the same kin is likely. I've got 2 birds, I've got a lot of... I got 2 reptile... I got 2 reptiles. I got 3 insects. I got 2 insects. I mean, 2 of kin is probably likely, yeah. That's bad. Ah, fuck you. Why did you have to draw the opossum, which belongs to nothing? Okay, I need to change this carving. I'll take literally anything else. Give me reptile head. Moving is even worse. Okay, give me a canine head, I guess. Just so, like, my fucking insects don't move anymore. Like, a different blocking thing would have been fine as well. It's just... I got the worst possible luck. Because here's the plan, right? Actually, that alpha is gonna be so... fucking annoying. Oh my god, this is ass already. This is already so bad. That's just rough, man. You're gonna do 1 damage when I play you. Bro, what the fuck, man? No, this run is over, bro. This run is over. Jesus Christ, what a combat, though. Oh my god, Leshy. What the hell are you doing? This guy has had it out for me. Fucking hell. Yeah, there were some misplays in there. I admit it. Okay, maybe having the ability to considering I got no items last run, I'll just go for less items, and then I'll go for expensive pelts, because pelts are just, stupid anyway. Okay. Take me away. Maybe having the ability to reroll is gonna be kind of useful. I like the idea of a ringworm and then just sacking it at a campfire and seeing what happens. Or it just getting, like, having a ringworm and going to campfires and it just getting hella buff. Like, what if in this they've made it so that either... Basically, I want to take a ringworm and just go for campfires, okay? I'm not gonna explain I'm just gonna do it, okay? And then I'll take an opossum because it's easy bone into sack conversion. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of other good cards there as well, but I'm just gonna go hard on campfires with the ringworm and see what happens. If they die and then let me use campfires forever, cool. If I can just get a really buff ringworm, cool as well. Oh no. What happens if they eat the ringworm? I wonder. I wonder what's gonna happen. Maybe future campfires are now free. Maybe they just patched that out completely in the roguelite, right? It's worth trying at least. It's worth testing. I'm just gonna play a bullfrog right here and pass turn. And then I'm going to... Oh, wait, what's the deal with the ringworm? If the guys at a campfire eat it, at least in the story mode, I've never done it, but I've seen people or like heard about it. If the guys at the campfire eat the ringworm, they just like die, and then, you know, going forward, campfires are basically free. Exactly. I'm not gambling for a free campfire. I'm getting knowledge. I'm trying to figure out. What's my last card? It's a frickin' stout, right? Stoat, whatever. I'm just gonna summon a wolf here. And then I might as well put the opossum out there and have it die instantly. But I like outpace him on damage, unless he summons something in this lane, which does not look like he's going to do. So I just win on damage. There you go. Anyway, which means I'm gonna go for this campfire immediately and see what happens. I don't know, what do I want? Give me another K9. Alright, a second wolf, sure. Alright, what's this gonna look like? Oh! You came across the remains of a small settlement. No living person remained. They must have been something they ate. The fire sputtered on in spite of their absence. Well, well, well. Buff a possum? Or do I buff up the wolf to go even crazier? You know what? Let's give my man the Stoat some love. You can still only play it twice. But you can play it twice guaranteed, which is pretty good. Like, you can't lose it on the second play. Okay, so that's pretty good. Because in the story mode, I'm pretty sure you could just play it infinitely as long as you wanted to. Coyote and porcupine. Alright, squirrel. I'll put the Stoat out there because he's a 3-2 now, which is just absurd. So, like, I'll put him here so he kills the porcupine. He'll die as well, but, you know, it's fine. And then I'll actually put a squirrel out there to get the bullfrog out as well. To block the coyote. And then we draw a squirrel. And then Well, you're gonna get hit. There's little to nothing you can do about it, but you can play a wolf the turn after, so... That's painful, by the way. But you can play a wolf now and... enjoy taking no damage ever again. And then you might as well draw and see what you get. Oh, an opossum. Well, sure, why not? Just a bit of extra damage. It's about 4 to 5 times in story mode, I think. Well, there you go. And then what else you got? Oh yeah, another wolf, huh? Well... I'm just gonna keep going for campfires. I'm just gonna make this stoat like the world's best stoat. Because it's a 1 cost. Give me a reptile. Alright. Sure, I can combine those at the mushroom boys. It's a campfire run. Yeah, just make this, because it's a 1 cost, and it's gonna be, like, super powerful. I mean, like, I will literally always be able to play turn 1 if I draw it. Oh, there it is. Alright, squirrel, into the stoat, and I win. Well, let's hope that the rest of the game continues like that, because that seems pretty powerful. A bat. Oh, okay. I don't know. Let's reroll these. Look, I already have a card that's better than this. So I might as well take this to sack it for the bifurcation. I'm going for campfires, man. You can't stop me. Oh, it might only last like 1 map, who knows? I don't care, I'm getting my stoat to be a 7-2. My man is popping off! Let's get a reptile head, because I have some reptiles. And then we'll see after that. Like, okay, so the thing on this fight is, I probably, if I can avoid it, I want to avoid losing all my cards immediately. The stoat can kill phase 1, but then I need to be ready for phase 2. As it stands, I'm gonna lose whatever kills him here, right? Yeah, smack the mule with the stoat. That seems like a good plan. I don't have him right now anyway, but I can play the wolf. The wolf can not take a hit from the coyote. It will die. But here's the plan. You play these two. You play a wolf just to do some damage. You get bones, which means you can put an opossum down. And then actually, I mean, I could use the bullfrog, but I'll just wait. Because he's basically dead already, right? Like, the wolf kills this turn, so I'll just draw. That's another bullfrog. Okay, whatever. Wolf kills. You're gonna kill my wolf. And my boulder. Sucks, obviously. And I'm just gonna block the coyote. Or am I trying to kill it? And now I'm just... It's basically just stoat waiting room. Oh, that's not a stoat. What the heck is even that? Pronghorn? Who do you think you are? And I'm gonna block this bloodhound. I don't want to take any damage. Give me a stoat. Hey. Okay, and now I just draw a squirrel next turn and win. Basically, that's the gist of it here. Oh yeah, the bloodhound moves over. Boo-hoo. Okay, I get 1 more turn of... You will get to live another turn, Prospector! And I can just block the adder with squirrels. I even get to, like, do some overkilling and stuff. Oh, man. I'm just gonna keep blocking, like, your adder. Thanks for the mule, I guess. Maybe I get to even overkill some more. Might as well draw this then. That's another wolf, huh? Okay, well here's the plan. You play this. You play this. And then the wolf, I guess. I could have probably done that a bit differently, but because of bones and stuff. That's as good as it gets. I mean, I'm doing 10 damage. 9 of it is overkill. I think that's pretty good. That's as good as that gets. Reignite. Alright, I don't even really care what you give me here. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to add cards to my deck. Cause it's gonna make it harder to draw the Stoat. But you know, I guess Gek, because it doesn't cost anything. Child 13 could have worked as well. No early campfires, huh? It's like they've wisened up a little bit. What's my current carving? I don't have one, right? I don't have a carving right now. So, question is, do I go for one? I don't have any items. I can still stand up, but like you can't really interact with anything. Like you can interact with the rulebook, obviously. You know, look around. You can. If I remembered what the time was, I could set it to that again. Wasn't it like 11 o'clock or something? There you go. It's got nothing to it. And then obviously, like if you open the safe as well, right? It's 273. I did it earlier at the start of the stream, but I can show you again. Nothing happens. There you go, it's just the pile of meat from the end of the first game. You can interact with the skull still, it lights up and everything. But none of the puzzles are actually interactable. It's just walk around, you know? Stretch your legs. Anyway, let me go this way. Give me another canine. Alright, sure. And then give me a wood carving as well. I have like no items. I should probably go for the items, but I had a reptile. Okay, flying seems pretty good. Accidentally opened it. That pile meat was there. Well, you do what you do. I drew both wolves in the first turn. That's kind of messed up, honestly. That's kind of fucked up. Let's block that elk. I'd rather not take the hit. I was really hoping for something else here. Oh well. Guess I'll play it. Gonna block the elk fawn for a bit. And then I'll play a wolf just to do damage, because I gotta get damage out there. Oh yeah, the mole. Forgot about that. Oopsie! Forgot about the mole! Mole blindness. I tend to forget that the mole even exists, because it doesn't ever actually do anything. Anyway, I'll go this way and like sack something on the Stoat. Two of kin. 4 attack. I mean, 2 of kin seems possible. I got a lot of reptiles and canines, so like 2 of kin seems very possible. Alright, fair enough, there you go. Bifurcation on the mirror? Okay, so that's interesting. the mirror tentacle, I just put it in front of a damaging unit, but then it won't actually kill the damaging unit. So it'll instead wipe the board or like attack around. That seems kind of useful, actually. Yeah, I don't want my dick to grow bigger, but what choices do I have, right? If I get dopamine by passing. Also, I'm absolutely gonna get rid of the pronghorn and put that shit on the stoat immediately, because having this bad boy do 14 damage seems very nice. The moving, not so much, but you know. Now I just need to draw the stoat. Please? Wow. You are a piece of shit, you know that? I'm just gonna use this preemptively because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Bones? I hate you! Well... there you go. At least this way the elk doesn't, you know, hit me. I block it. Finally, goddamn. I just need to stop, like, the elk fawn or the sparrow from coming out. I think the elk fawn is a bigger problem. Yeah, this time they jump around, which is a bit annoying. That's remotely useful. So here's a plan. Put the Gek out for some damage. It flies, so it can attack over that. Next turn, put the wolf out there. You're gonna have to. You have no choice. The wolf has to go out there. It can kill the elk, which is important. The thing is, I am still going to die, but, you know. Yeah, you know. I played poorly, but also, my god, these draws have been... like, it has actually been giving me, like, the worst draws possible. Like, for, like, 2 or 3 combats in a row, I only drew the fucking bullfrogs and the wolves on the first turns. Like, that's kinda annoying. It's kinda bad. Yeah, I know. That is how it is when you only have one card that's good. Anyway, these are all so dog shit. I hate all of these cards. No ringworm. Yeah, I guess Ant Queen is okay. It's expensive, but probably worth playing. Because the ants are quite powerful. Skink's like a god tier card. I guess I just underappreciate Skink. I'll take it. I'll play with it. I'm gonna go for this early. I'm gonna go fucking loco. I'm gonna become the fucking Joker. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I can... give me the diving and see what happens. And go fucking crazy, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing something. So this fight is just gonna be a bit annoying because they're gonna jump in the way of me and block and stuff, but you know, I guess you like anyway. Recently, all I've been playing is Minecraft and Forza Horizon 5, so take that as you will. Thanks for the ant. You know what? I'll even put it out on the board. I think it buffs the tail it creates. Oh, that's interesting. See, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Okay, they're offering me a lot of very expensive cards early on. I don't know if I want to take any of them. This could be anything, it could even be a good card. Okay, I guess I'm gonna sack you for... you? Nah, that doesn't seem good, man. That doesn't seem good. All my options are kind of bad here. Yeah, the cockroach would have probably been good to put onto something like the Ant Queen or something, that's true. Hey, you know what? But thinning out the deck is still good. So let's get rid of the Bullfrog anyway, and might as well turn the Stoat into a Bullfrog. It's literally a net neutral. Nothing happens here. It's just -1 card, exactly. Okay, I need to like actually start thinking about what I'm doing. I'm just like playing this. Oh, Mantis is pretty decent. I'm not gonna complain about that. Thank you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play it. Should have put it here. I'm stupid. Oh well. I wanted to also block the Raven. Like, somehow in my mind I was like, that's a good idea. Have it block the Raven. That's not gonna attack until turn 2, and you could have done more damage, but oh well. And then it doesn't even block it because it fucking flies. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Like, what's wrong with me? Anyway, I'm putting you down here, and then putting the fucking ant down right here, baby. That Raven is going bye-bye. Ant Queen is kind of like caring, huh? Oh, you're putting out a Raven egg. Oh, you fool. You foolish, foolish creature, you. So, here's the thing. Summoning the wolf with a squirrel and the ant, the worker ant, is going to be a net loss of 3 damage for a net gain of 3 damage. So, that doesn't do anything for me, so I might as well just put the skink out there instead, and, you know. Okay, let's think about this. I don't have many cards. Like, okay, what happens if you try... You probably can't sack this, right? You know what's crazy with this? I've just noticed this. If you stare at it for long enough, there are some parts that look a little bit different, right? Like, you see, like, some lines, like, right here that are forming. There's, like, some sort of picture here. What's that make? What is that? That's a fucking... That's a trippy effect, dude. What does that do? What does that look like? Surely that's like something, like an actual image of some kind. Kind of looks like a face. Yeah, it looks like it's got an animation, like it keeps changing. Yeah, it's changing right now. That's weird. So there's nothing to really sack, is what I'm trying to get at. So I will go for the right path instead. Because this is going to be a worthless space. Pick a boulder. You know what? We're going for the right one this time. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Because I'm running an ant deck. So like, it's actually kind of good. Kind of decent. Plus it can't be poisoned, I guess. Now, I'll gladly take an insect head. So I'll wait until I get one of those. It's 3 same frames repeating, that's why you see a pattern. I see. An adder, huh? Okay, I mean, fair enough. You're not summoning anything this turn. That's kind of good. So let's just like put the Stoat out there. It's gonna be replaced with an Ant Queen next turn. Yeah, you know. It is what it is. We're gonna put an ant out there. Move the raven over, just cause you can. And then keep drawing. Oh, a skink. Beautiful. You putting out another raven egg? Are you dumb? You're dead. Okay. The less choice, the better. Clearly I'm bad with choices. Wow, these are all moose, huh? Nah, I don't really care. This is not much better. this is not much better. But I guess a Warren could be like a nice sack engine. It's a blocker that basically pays for itself. I can put it onto something. Yeah, exactly. It's probably good on skink now that I think about it. Because the tail is probably going to spawn another rabbit, right? So that seems reasonable. Like, what else would I put it on? Ant Queen, maybe? Nah. Put it on a skink. That seems like it could work. Pretty well. Alright, one more carving. Come on. Insect head, baby. Insect head. Yeah. Oh, this seems interesting as well, though. But yeah, insect head. Let's make them fly. Let's make these ants fly. That seems absolutely not terrifying at all. Oh, it's the trapper. Right. This seems like it could be fun. Okay. Best music, in my opinion. Best boss music in the game. Turn into a river snapper. Okay. It's the trapper. You're done. I'm probably fucked, yeah. But I can summon the Ant Queen right away. And I can summon the skink. Or I could summon the skink, much rather. He literally does counter flying, which is the unfortunate part. But here's the idea that I had, okay? I had an idea. My idea looks something like this. You put down both of these. You summon the skink. I wanna say here. And then you get a rabbit. And then with the rabbit you can summon the Ant Queen. There you go. And then, you know, it flies, so it does a bit of damage. Oh yeah, it can't move because I trapped it. I'm kinda stupid, huh? I'm kinda like dumb, or whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna sack that ant. I'm gonna draw another one. But getting like that pelt is gonna be kind of important as well, so. And there's another ant, so. Now, getting the pelts is important. I think I have this first phase. Like, he's only got a rabbit there. So, like, I think I got this first phase pretty much on lock now. Like, I can just put the ant out here. And I'm pretty much set, I think. I just need to generate pelts. That's like kind of the important part with this fight. Yeah. Here's hoping. Here's hoping he's got some good choices for me to buy. Let's trade. I've got 3 pelts, so I can buy 3 things off of you. I mean, you seeing that Mantis that has Death Touch? Yeah, I probably want that. That's probably good. The problem with the Ringworm is I don't think it stays in my deck. If you grab cards from me, do they stay in your deck or do they not? I don't know. Like, just getting the Ringworm is good because it's, opposed to my, you know... Actually, wait, they're flying anyway, right? So I don't need to pick the ones that are opposite. I'm dealing 4 damage as is. So here's what you do. You just get one of the front ones, like the mole. Keep the moles? Look, what I'm thinking of doing is I get to draw after this, right? Because then my idea is pick up the mole, summon the stoat right here, and you have lethal. Don't you? Like, that's just lethal, and then I don't have to worry about it. Take the cub, opossum, and porcupine. Why though? I mean, I could take the pork, but then the mole is gonna move over. Moles do 0 damage. I'm just gonna take the mole. I'm gonna take the mantis because it's funny, and I'm gonna take, I don't know, his best unit, which is probably the wolf cub. Yeah. Yeah, I get to draw. So like, here's the play. I just play this. Then I just, like, I summon literally anything that damages. In this case, Mantis works even better. I could have put it here, I guess. Doesn't really matter. You're dead. Who cares? I don't get to keep the cards anyway, I'm pretty sure. If I do, I picked some decent ones. A Gek. The Douse. The Moment. I mean, you gotta go Gek here. I mean, come on. You gotta go Gek. This is a... What's a Douse do? A card bearing this was played. A chime is created in each empty adjacent space. It's a 0/1. So it's just an okay blocker, but it's 2 cost. Like, it doesn't strike me as particularly powerful. I kind of hate this card, honestly. Maybe I just don't see the application or use case for it, but I like Molman. Molman is good. Can you sacrifice the bells? That's a good question. Probably can. It attacks cards that busted its chimes. Huh. I see. Well, that changes something. What other is there? One half of bones? What? Okay. There's some sigils I ain't even seen. Spilled blood? Are these are just leftovers from... Like, some of these are just leftovers from the story mode, right? Like, I don't think you can get them in the roguelike, I think. I don't know, it's worth checking, I guess. Repulsive. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here. For the most part. Yeah, there's nothing new here. It's always about Gex, dude. Anyways, only work in the Douse, by the way, meaning that if you transfer to another one, the buff card won't attack those back. I see, okay. You've reached the woodlands. Go for this one. Four blood, 4 attack, or 3 sigils. Sigils seems possible. 4 blood seems possible, but seems doable. I don't even know what happens if I draw this card. I don't want to know what happens if I draw this card. 4 attack? I mean, these ants technically have no attack, right? So, yeah, it's gonna be sigils, dude. Alright, we've done it. Easy. So this seems anti-synergy. Why would you ever have a river snapper that dives? That seems asinine. Why would you want this? A porcupine that leaves a tail. I mean, does the tail inherit the thorniness? Because if so, that seems kind of good. And then Wolf Cub seems meh. You know what? Sure. Let's take that. Worst case, it's just another decent blocker. Give me a squirrel here, honestly. A kingfisher is what you've got for me. Okay. Oh, cool. The skink isn't even going to be useful here because it can't block flyers, but I guess the stoat can. Then again, why wouldn't I just play the skink first? Because at least it gives me a rabbit, which means I can then play the stoat afterwards. Yeah, you're hitting me a bit harder. So what? I'm gonna play a kingfisher as well. I too can play this game. A porcupine do getting kind of different. Worker ant. And it flies. Well. Well. If you look at that, it's just an upgrade. Yeah, I'm dead, by the way. I wasn't really trying that fight. As soon as I realized that it was gonna take more than 3 turns to beat, I just gave up. I think I have some money to spend. Well, I've got some money to spend. That's all it's useful for. Card removal. I'm gladly gonna utilize this. Gladly. Get rid of something garbage. Honestly, like the wolf. Maybe this, honestly. Could be kind of bad. What happens anyway? Maybe there's a special interaction if you sack the fucking static card. Let's science it. Nope, I just get the boon anyway. Okay. Well, I have pelts, so let's get rid of them over here. If I even make it that far. So, K-Knights have thorns. That's, scary. But I get to play some of these cards here. Namely, put a porcupine right there. Put down a worker ant right there. Okay, the tail does not inherit the thorns. Go, we've scienced it out. That's a stoat. Can I sack the tail? I totally can. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, I see why skink is good. Speaking of. What does a rock sigil do? Covering the suit is immune to the effects of death, touch of death, and stinky. They give this to the moon at the end, so you can't just cheese it with, you know, stinky or death touch, which is fair. I kind of don't want to play the skink yet. I kind of want to wait. Because I can play it now. And pretty much for free. And then I can Well, keep the rabbit for now. I guess I didn't have to keep the rabbit, but whatever. Let's get rid of these pelts, turn them into something useful, perhaps? I have no bone cards, right? So maybe a turkey vulture can work here. Alternatively, black goat is always good, but I have like only one expensive card that will even benefit from it, and that's the wolf. So like, if I take black goat, I have to take grizzly, and vice versa probably. Other than that, I mean, if I don't take either of these, what do I take? Do I take turkey vulture and I don't know. Oh no, actually. It's a good question. What do I take in that case? If it's not these two. These are a good combo, they go well together. So yeah, let's take them. Maybe porcupine to merge it, I guess? That's a possibility. Let's go for a campfire here. I think I can deal with the buff. More than carving at this point. 1 attack, 2. Skink and skunk too, but I can't put anything on this anymore because it already has the sigil, unfortunately. But it does seem like a good idea. I think the only good choice here is the grizzly, dude. Because it's gonna cross that 5 damage threshold. I'm not gonna risk that. See you later. I mean, the fact that they sound so similar. I mean, they are basically the same word, almost. That is true. Okay, well. That's how you start that off. There you go. Wolf Cup's gonna hit the stink, he's just gonna dodge. Give me another rabbit. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? There you go. That's what I was waiting for. No, I just need the goat. I guess. You know, the tail isn't really doing much at this point, so I might as well replace it with something that's actually going to do something, like a stoat. So now I'm going to deal 2 and take 4. Not the best, but, you know. Never mind, I'm not going to deal 2, I'm going to take none. I'm going to take 1. Okay, I knew that. I knew that I'm going to take 1. Black goat, there it is. Alright. Goodbye, Ant. You've served me well, but it's time to win. There you go. Board wiped. Why would I put it next to the porcupine? That's also just stupid. Yeah, imagine the roach. Yeah, I mean, if only I was smart enough to do that. If I find another cockroach and the ability to, you know, sack it eventually, I might do that. Speaking of, I could get a cockroach here if I went for a bone cost. Let's reroll this, though. Okay, okay. It's useful to put on something else again, potentially. Yeah, I cannot carry any more items, that is true. I should use my items more aggressively, but I'll take a pack rack. Pack rack? Pack rat? Pack rat? Pack. I don't think I have any dupes. Yep. Second, another ant? Another rat? Nah, dude, another ant seems decent. Just for the sake of having another ant. Although, doubling the skink? What's that even gonna do for me, man? It's gonna make it a 2/4. It doesn't actually seem that bad. It's either another ant, so I can just have like more ants on the board, or in the... Nah, I'll take another skink. Because I can make that into another Warren one as well, or something like that. Yeah, exactly. If I get another sigil on the... Maybe not Warren, but if I get another sigil on the new skink, I can then combine them into one mega skink that's just gonna do something crazy. Okay, well, obviously I play the Ant Queen, like, immediately here. That's like kind of the play, right? Squirrel, Gek. Ant Queen goes out there. And I'll be honest, Worker Ant goes out there as well. There you go. Get me ahead in life. And they're flying, so like I already win. So you know what? Let's just draw out of this. Good choice to draw out of that. Yeah, it's crazy how like a Ant Queen turn 1 can actually like do a lot for you here. Keep drawing on this. Perfect. Okay. Now just wait a turn. Play that's not what I wanted to draw from. I literally just misclicked. I think it's fine, but that's annoying. I meant to click on this. Play the goat, and then play the grizzly. Problem is, I think I'm dead unless I do this. Maybe? I think I'm dead either way. I literally threw to a misclick. Bro, what the fuck? Literally lost because of a misclick. Run it back. Run it back again. I can't have my only win be because I got lucky with like an insane Urayuli build. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. So, Field Mice is a bait card. It's good, but I feel like it's only good if you have an insane sack engine. It is amazing in Act 2 of the story. And also Act 3. Like the version of it. But I really don't see how to make it work. Unless you get an insane sigil on it that you want to be able to reuse over and over and over again. Right? Like, okay, I see a few engines. If I can get a Pack Rat sigil on it, that would be amazing. Warren sigil could be good. You can put the sigil itself onto something else as well. That is true. Yeah, so I'll take the Field Mice, but by themselves they aren't great. And then a Coyote is okay. Like, I want to put that sigil on something cheap, you know? Something that'll be infinitely replayable very easily. Mantis is nice just because of that sigil as well. You can put it on something. Great White is too expensive for early game. I'll take a Mantis. Just because the bifurcation is pretty powerful. I already have 2 items, so this is... Wait a minute, it's gonna get me a Pack Rat immediately? No, I want to put the respawn sigil on something else though. I don't want to get the Pack Rat with a respawn sigil. That doesn't like it's too expensive. I like a 2-cost card that respawns is not worth it. But like a Mantis buffed up seems really powerful. Infinite items, cheese. I mean, yeah, but it's expensive. Don't you realize it's 2 cost? It's too much. Unless I also get like a crazy sack engine going, it's not gonna happen. Like, I need a cat as well to make that work, and that's relying on too much of like, I need to get that, you know? As it stands, this is just a nice vanilla build that's gonna work decently well, hopefully. Give me another squirrel into a stoat. Just put that down on the board. True, true. Yeah, that's kind of true. I mean, just put down a wolf, right? And you win with some overkill. Okay, so I have no amazing cards to put the sigil on yet. So I'm gonna hold off, and the same with this. I have nothing amazing to put this on yet. So I'm gonna hold off with the sack for now. I need better cards to work with. So let's go for the center route here. Okay, let me think. Which type of creatures are good here? Can you get legendaries from these? Because, like, what if I got... something that's 0 cost, or like that's very easy to play. Reptile or moose? See, I was thinking that. Let's go for reptiles. It's not really what I was hoping for, I'll be honest. I was hoping for something better. But I guess it's an okay sigil to transfer. Or maybe even burn it, honestly. Yeah, I'll just burn it. If it becomes powerful, so be it. Okay, whatever. Enjoy eating the poisonous snake, I suppose. Okay, insects that push. Okay, sure. Hey, this motherfucker put a ringworm out there, man. He putting ants out there. They pushed each other. That's kind of funny. I wasn't really expecting that. Okay. Alright. This is easy, I don't have to make a choice here. This could be a good card, though, to put a sigil onto. Magpie is good because of this sigil. But I think I can roll for something better. Wow, it's almost identical. It's literally almost the exact same choice. I might as well take the bullfrog, because I already got one. Yeah. Again, not worth it yet. Not worth it yet. I'm holding off on it. I might be holding off on it for too long, but I think it is worth holding off. I have no birds. I got a ton of reptiles. I got 1 canine. Let's just pick up the flying totem and see where it goes from there. A bullfrog is all you've put up there, huh? Well, do I have news for you? No, this mantis isn't gonna hit until for a while from now, but still. It gets to hit there, which means it kills the bullfrog. Unfortunately, it dies after this turn. But it is what it is. At least it clears the board a little bit. I mean, it's a steady fight. This is going totally fine. Another bullfrog. I'll just wait until I get a squirrel. Oh, never mind. The turn's over anyway. I need cards. I need a good card. So let's go this way, and then maybe afterwards decide if I want to... Nah, man. Okay, I mean, that's a powerful sigil to have. Just for the sigil's sake. Bell Tentacle. It wouldn't work well with bifurcation. I do have 2 frogs, yes. And it could make a pretty buff bullfrog, I guess. I give this to one of the bullfrogs, and then I combine them. That's gonna be a 2/4 1 cost that I can spam. If I had a sack engine, I could put the cockroach sigil on that, but you know, I don't. This doesn't make sense with bifurcation because, well, no, I could take it. I could have it deal 6 instead of 4 damage, I suppose, but still, it's not ideal. And you cannot always put it in the right place, plus it's 2 cost. I'll take this for the sigil, and see what I can do. Put mice on any 1 cost card, it's infinite roach. In some ways, I guess. Yeah, actually. That's actually true. I think I'll put it on the frog, actually. I think I'll put the mice on the frog, and then combine the frogs at a later point. Let's give that a try. It doesn't strike me as amazing, but it could work. I just gotta play it right. And then depending on what I get here, a reptile head would be beautiful right now. That's insect. Excuse me, I can just get the sigil on everything? But, imagine though? Imagine? Holy crap, that seems really good. I gotta live through Angler, which is tough. But here's hoping. Both frogs in the first turn, huh? Okay. You know what? I'm fine with that. Just keep infinite bones. Might as well put this one out there, right? I'm just making sure that I can get the cockroach out when I... Just making sure, you know? I can totally pick up bone cards in this deck now, I'm realizing. Anyway, I'll put this here, and enjoy life for now. Because it's gonna block the Kingfisher, which is the important part. Don't fill up all lanes. Yeah. I probably want to pick up... Well, you want to steal my cockroach? Nah, I'm not gonna have that. Steal a squirrel. I could refresh the bullfrog, I guess. Not wrong. I should have done that, matter of fact. It's fine, but yeah, I should have done that. Just keep doing that. it's fun to do. Okay, put the cockroach out there. And actually... Okay, this seems kinda busted. Wait a second. I can put the wolf out there now, right? Yeah. Boom, boom. Wolf goes out here. And then I might as well put the cockroach out there. Don't fill up all lanes. True. True, you did say... You did say don't fill up all the lanes, but also, I've got lethal this turn, so it doesn't matter. He's not gonna pull in turn 2. Oh wait, no, because the buckets! I forgot about the buckets! Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Yeah, what's my last card? I don't really know what my last card was. Well... Yeah. I know, go fish. Mantis. That's actually huge. Oh, that's actually huge. Put the Mantis down. And just put everything else down as well. You gotta do damage. Cockroach is an infinite sack engine now. Alright. We don't die. Okay, yeah, the Frog Roach is clearly an engine here. As long as it's a single cost card, I've got an engine. Could even get 2 costs out pretty easily. Trifurcation is pretty powerful. Mantis God? Like, okay, imagine this. I put the trifurcation on the other frog. You following me? I combine both frogs. I have a 2/4 with trifurcation that I can infinitely spam on the board. Huh? Pretty good. Pretty good. Just have to make it work. I just have to hope that the pathing on this floor works in my favor. So I definitely want to go here and then cut over to the right. Let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. So first of all, let's see. 2 of kin, 4 blood, or 5 boons. Well, of kin, I've got 2 bullfrogs, obviously. I've got 3 bugs. Yeah, I should definitely go for kin. For sure. Wow. That's, like, literally the worst possible draw. Yeah, that was a mushroom thing top right. Like you see up there. There's one right up there. I can cut over. Okay, so we sack Mantis God into the other bullfrog. He's now trifurcated. How's Endless? It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun so far. Challenging, but very fun. It's what I've always wanted out of this game. Okay, yeah, you can put out some coyotes and stuff. Okay, sure. I'm just like gonna... I'm just gonna block the damage, I think. That's a good play here. This is a tough fight, by the way. Is it different from the normal game, besides being endless? Some of the balance is a bit different, but yeah. This is a hard fight, man. Like, what could I draw here that's gonna help me? I don't think I can draw anything that's gonna help me here. I think the play is farm bones with squirrels until you can play the cockroach. And... then hope for the best? Yeah, I think that's the only play. Yeah, I think giving out the stoat was a problem as well. But I think now I just gotta, like, hope to be able to farm. You're dead here anyway? Not if I can will it. If there's a will, there's a way. Okay, no, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. Might as well draw off of this. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, whatever. Look, this is a tough fight. This is a tough fight. That's a tough fight. Anyway, you'll all be ashamed of your words and your deeds. First of all, 4 attack, 2 of kin. Okay, let's try this one again. Come on, it works. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Bro, I got 3 bugs in the deck. What do you mean? Combine these bad boys, dude. That just seems insanely powerful. Now I just gotta get it out on the board. I gotta draw it early. That is not drawing it early. Okay, but like don't misplay then. Don't misplay. Think about what you're doing here. What are you doing here? You can put the Mantis on the board. You can have it do 4 damage. That's pretty good considering you're only gonna take 2 back. I think that's a good start. Yeah. There you go. That way you're doing 4, he's on... Plus you're gonna kill the sparrow next turn before it even kills the tree. Good start. Hope for the frog. Okay, a stoat is a stoat. You're gonna take 2, you're gonna deal 2. Alright. You gonna play the new GT update? I have no idea. Probably not. I have little interest. Okay, the Mantis dies. Hitting the first porcupine. I gotta get... There it is! Okay, now... Well... Where did I put it? Did I put it here or here, though? That's the question. Oh yeah, it's infinite, isn't it? I don't have to worry about it. Forgot about that. I just keep doing this until I have enough to, like, put down cockroaches and just get infinite of these guys. Forgot about that part. Like, now I could just put down one of you. And, well, fuck it, we'll do it again. There you go. Exodia, obliterate. Oh my god. Well, that's one way to wipe a board. That's one way to wipe a board. I'm gonna go for items after this, by the way. I actually kinda don't want like any cards anymore. Like, I like my deck this thin, and I kinda want it even thinner. Like, I kinda want to get rid of the wolf and the stoat. But if I can get at least something amazing, I'll consider taking it. Yeah, take it for sigils. Like, flying could be okay. If I can put that on the Mantis, for instance, that could be okay. But beyond that, like... I don't really know. Give me this, because it's going to bail me out. And this, because it's going to bail me out at some point. I can already tell you that it's going to bail me out. Okay. A raven is going to get blocked into porcupine. That's fine. Bullfrog... It's over! I got my combo turn 1! I got my combo turn 1. Okay. Well, Bullfrog... Bullfrog. Bullfrog. I'm just gonna fill up my side of the board with bullfrogs and... I think I need a few more bone tokens here. Okay, that's like, what, 10? I feel like I can use a few more. I think I actually need 8 in total to be able to spawn the cockroach twice here. And then sack it for a bullfrog, and then, you know, keep doing that. There you go. Anyway. You can press Z to emulate a mouse click. It's very faster than for infinite attack. Good to know. I don't think I care enough. Now I just go campfires and, like, buff up my frog. To make this even easier. Honestly, again, I don't really know if I want any of these. Buff other cards instead? I mean, I guess? For reptiles to get ringworm? That's fair. That's actually very fair. It's another frog. It's just another frog. Well, time to burn a card away. Oh, wait. Why is it abandoned? What? Huh? Does feeding them an adder kill them? As well? What? Okay. Let's buff up. The kingfisher and the bullfrog aren't long for this world. Neither of them are really long for this world. The mantis being able to take more than a hit seems like a good idea. But I don't know about the wolf. I'll never play it. Probably. If you have to drop a 2 cost, you better want to stay on the board. If you have to play it. I guess? Sure. You know what? You raise a good point. Let's get you buffed up. And then just do it again. I could cut out a card, but honestly, I can make something more powerful. The mantis eating some buffs here could be hella good. Like, that's gonna be insanely powerful. Actually, Kingfisher could be good as well because it's flying. Getting this to 3 attack is actually kind of good. Yeah, you know what? Let's make this deck overall a little bit more powerful. I tend to like tunnel vision because it's from the story mode. It's like mindset from the story mode. You have like one good card that you just funnel everything into, and then you just win if you like have everything on that, right? But because it's not the story mode, I should probably try to, you know, balance it out a little bit more. So I didn't get cockroach yet, and I got the shit bullfrog. But the mantis is still a good thing to put right here, so it'll, you know, do damage and then kill the coyote afterwards. I think that's totally fine. Put this bad boy right here. Might as well use the squirrel, get the frickin' frog out there. Just to block that hit? Oh, never mind, it's already over because of that. That's actually fine as well, yeah. The nuggets are gonna block everything, I don't have to worry about it for at least a turn. And then I just draw through here. Okay, there's my bullfrog. Just pass turn, you're gonna put your bloodhound out? Okay, cool. There's a stout. I mean, that's not really what I'm looking for. I can afford to pass turn once more. Actually, I can do it once more even after this. There it is! Okay. That's what I was hoping for. It's a bit of a risky play, but you know. I think I have enough bones. I'll probably just play you. What are you gonna do? Block this bullfrog? Oh, you poor soul. You don't know what's hitting ya. You don't know what's hitting ya, man. Well, there's the kingfisher, I guess. That's a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, don't play too fast, too loose, because I love doing that. This isn't like Slay the Spire, where you can just, like, quit to main menu, and then, like, if you do an egregious misplay, you know, correct your mistake. I don't know, bro. Gek, probably, right? It's the least useless card. I have a third frog, yes. Or, well, second, I guess, at this point. But I guess whatever you were gonna say is already invalidated because I picked the card. I need to get rid of these. I just need to get rid of them. I need to cut cards from the deck. Somehow. And I need to not add cards either, so I need to go here so I can not add a card. I can just, you know, choose one that I'm most likely to fail. Because I don't actually want to add anything to this deck. Sacrifice cockroach onto the frog, then fuse the frog into the other frogs? I don't think you can do that. If they're already fused once, you can't fuse them again. The lava put it on a frog and then merge it would have been a good way to keep the deck then. I mean, can you? Really? You can merge this onto those guys again? Okay. Well, in that case, I probably want to put, like, flight onto this guy or something. Cockroach on Gek? That strikes me as amazing. Yeah, actually, that strikes me as amazing. Because then I don't even need to do the farming, right? I can just get Gek and Bullfrog and I'm done. Instead of Cockroach and Bullfrog, but, like, I can skip the farming stage. I can just play Gek, Bullfrog, Gek, Bullfrog, Gek, Bullfrog. You don't want the diving, that is true. Yeah, I think getting the cockroach on the Gek seems like a good idea. Oh, I'm gonna choose the one I'm most likely to fail here. 5 bones, definitely. I cannot possibly get this one, so yeah. I even drew the 1 bone card I have. But I don't want more cards. Like, I want to cut cards, so that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna put Cockroach onto Gek. Beautiful. When on Gek, when you can directly throw it onto the Bullfrog. Look, you make a good point, but Bullfrog costs at least 1 to play in the first place. Gek doesn't. Worst case, I can just put a Gek out as a chump blocker every turn, if I can't play the Bullfrog yet, you know? Speaking of, I'm gonna put out this bad boy. Yeah, he's gonna die against the Porcupine turn 2, but, you know, he's also gonna kill it, which is the most important part. Yeah. Plus, you know, if I draw the frog this turn, which I didn't, surprisingly, I win anyway, but, like, okay, he's gonna do 2. Okay, he's gonna do 3. That's kind of rough, actually. I need to play some units here. I need to play some units here. Killing the elk fawn is probably advisable. There you go. Worst case, I can always, you know, I should have used a Stoat for that, because then I could have played the Bullfrog here to block you, but it's not a big deal. Why am I looking on health? Not amazing. This is rough. Yeah, I need to put the Stoat out there. He needs to do something. Yeah, I should pull out the wolf, yeah. Kill the raven. I think that's the only way I don't die here. I think I die anyway, unless I use this. No, yeah, okay. A top deck could have done it, but it is rough, man. It's rough. That's why you thin out the deck. Anyway, card removal here, so I want to go right and then left. Yeah. I think that's the way to go. I can fail this one, which means I'm not gonna get a card. 3 sigils, 5 bones. Okay, well that's failable, so I'm not even gonna check the other one. Oh no, I failed. Oh, how unfortunate. Oh man. What a bummer. Remove wolf. It's kind of a plan. I am a quick player. I fall into this all the time. Because I'm impatient. I don't think about every opportunity. That being said, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for card removal here, I think. Like, what would I remove? Maybe even this bullfrog, honestly, but I think the wolf is the best thing to get rid of. Because it's expensive. It's okay, but it's not powerful enough. And again, it makes it easier to draw shit like this. There is a mushroom up there that will remove the bullfrog, that is true as well. And this could be a good carving. Potentially. You know what? You've convinced me. This could be a good carving. Like, what type of head? Okay, we got reptiles. I mean... kind of redundant because I have this on here, but... Infinite Gex? Spam my hand with Gex? Actually, I think flying might be better. But, you know. Either way, I'm taking the reptile hit. But... the real question becomes... do I want flight? Because flight could be amazing, too. No, I'll take the duplication. Because as long as I draw a Gek, I'm set. Forever. I just gotta make it through this fight. It's a bad one. Oh, let's go. Okay, well, I cannot die, so that's good. Put a squirrel out there. Put a mantis out there. Put some Gex out there. Might as well put a kingfisher out, right? And then just Gex to, you know, do stuff. Okay, so you just draw Gek turn 1. You just draw Gek turn 1, baby. No more cards. No more cards. We're not adding any cards. This is a thinned deck build. Oh, what a surprise! I didn't get the bones. Oh no. You can indeed put them together, baby. Put them together. Make this bad boy like a 3/6? God, what is this abomination? Jesus. You can barely even see the sprite of the frog anymore. Okay, frog or Gek. Frog or Gek. That's all I need. Well, actually, I need both. At least Gek. At least Gek. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, put the mantis out there, obviously. And then... you know, let's do it smart. Put the wolf out there. Why not? Yeah, put it out here. Why not? And then just a Gek over there. Actually, I don't think I want the Gek there, but... doesn't really matter that much. Because I win anyway. Oh, well, I have to choose a card here, huh? Well, that's a bummer. Now... I could get an expensive card. Because as long as I draw a Gek, I can play any card in the game, right? But a 3 cost, if I draw it before I get Gek, kills me. Instantly. So... yeah, I'll just get a 1 cost. Okay. It's not gonna be that useful at this point. But could be worse. I could give it attack, and then it's at least it does something, right? At least it does something. Obviously buffing the Gek would be kind of funny. Can you imagine just a board full of lizards that have like 3 attack each? What happens if you buff the worm? It just gets 2 attack. That's all that happens. It's definitely the best choice is the ringworm, I think. Because this is okay. This is already pretty powerful. This is powerful in its own right. If I have to play this, it's okay. This is obviously, like, winning, as is this. And then this, again, if I have to play it, it does the job. You get the thinner your deck further after the next boss. By merging something onto something else. True. True. Yeah, the Stoat's gotta go. I think what I'll end up doing is probably putting the Mantis onto something else. Like the Bifurcation. Maybe on the Kingfisher. So... basically, if I'm gonna buff either of these, it would be the Kingfisher. But it only has 1 health. It only has 1 health. That's kind of bad. And so does the ringworm, for that matter. But again, if I buff this, at least it has a use, right? It's not gonna just be a chump blocker that takes up space. Mind you, that also costs 1. Yeah, I buff the worm just in case. Hope for the best. Okay, 1 last carving. Let's just see what they got. Currently, like, the duplication lizards are beautiful. And I don't care about any of these. I'll take the bird head, but I'll stay with what I've got. Only die to reflect. Well, it'll die to the moon. You know, the moon will hit. This boss is gonna be tough, though. I need to, like, slow myself down. This is for myself, mentally. Slow the fuck down. Think about what you do against this boss. You only have, like, 5 cards in your deck. None of them are pelts, mind you. You get the Gek, which is good. Actually, wait. Can I just farm pelts with the Gek? Holy shit, wait, hold on. Can't I just farm pelts with the Gek? If I get 8 pelts, I can just buy his entire board, right? Hold the fuck on. Yeah, I just farm pelts with this, right? You get 5 max, I think? I guess there's only so many traps. Okay, but I'll still use the Gek to farm pelts anyway. And then buy out, like, most of his board. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I'll put the other cards on the board, I guess. I'll put the ringworm up there just because it's, like, kills a frog. And then, like, just put Geks out there. Look, the Gek comes back anyway. I get a pelt out of it. Gimme... There's my top deck. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna farm some pelts for a second here. I'm not gonna put anything there because that's just gonna, you know, increase, like, kill him, which I don't want. Okay, he hits me once. I can't possibly have that happen again. But then again... Gek? Gek? Gek gang! Okay. Hey, farming pelts. Farming pelts. There's a Kingfisher. Anyway, we're just doing that, and just passing turn. Okay, now he's just got that adder, but I don't have to worry about it now. Basically, all I do now is draw this. My hand is a mess. Anyway, there's my bullfrog. Put this bad boy out there. Oh my god, dude. Put a Gek out there. It keeps doubling. Like, apparently it still spawns 2 bullfrogs when I... Like, it actually stacks the sigil. It gives me 2 of them. Oh, man. Okay, well, this is gonna be... This is gonna be nasty. Put a Gek over there. Put a bullfrog. Yeah, just in case I didn't have enough bullfrogs, right? Jesus Christ. Talk about overkill. Jesus. Imagine having the tentacle card there. Fucking hell. Let's trade. Okay, I mean, I just buy up his entire front line and I win, right? Like, what is he gonna do? What do you do? What do you do against this? I don't know, give me the grizzly. Just because it's funny. Might as well draw a squirrel. I'm just gonna pass turn, you're dead. You're omega dead. Look at the amount of money that I have nothing to spend on. What am I gonna do with that money? It serves no purpose. Yeah, I don't even know what to play from my hand. I can barely see it. Alright. Long Elk, Molman, and Strange Larva. Okay, so, again, the idea was to put the Mantis bifurcation on the Kingfisher. But, if any of this makes me a better offer, obviously that would be amazing. Long Elk doesn't matter because this isn't the story mode. Molman could be good to just buy me some time, yeah. That is true. Molman could buy me some time. And Larva doesn't really do anything either. Like, I have to take one of these. Which one of these is the most useful? Probably the Molman. Because this is not gonna pop. And it's like, it's insignificant compared to the frog. Molman is a safe pick. Like, even if I have to play it, because like I don't get to play the bullfrog yet, it's still a really good card. And the play here is to get rid of the Mantis and put that shit on the Kingfisher. Boom. You are now bifurcated. And that basically means the deck size hasn't changed at all. Alright, this should be, if I play it right, a pretty good dub. This music is also, I remember, really fucking good. Okay. Yeah, you put out a Molman right away as well, huh? Well, lucky you, I didn't draw either of my game-winning cards in the first turn, so you know what? You're lucky. You're lucky, buddy. You're lucky. I have an idea. Never mind, my idea isn't that great. No, never mind. But, I can definitely block the hit from the Amalgam. The play is Kingfisher here, Ringworm here. Kingfisher kills the Molman, and then this guy comes out, kills the Ringworm, and then the next turn the Kingfisher kills the Amalgam. Yeah, the Fisher kills the Molman. But, like, it's not a big problem, because, again, the Ringworm will block the Amalgam anyway. And then I just draw until I top deck a Gek, basically. So, yeah, like, Squirrel, Smoke, Kingfisher goes here. Ringworm goes over here. Could put the Molman out, but, you know. It's a lost resource, though. True, I don't care. I still get to do 2 damage as well, which is pretty good. Like, okay, you're gonna mine my units. I'm just gonna top deck. Oh no. Anyway, Amalgam dies, Mantis kills me, but that's... It happens. It happens. It's fine. Getting the Amalgam... Wait, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because I kill anyway, yeah, right. Kaminsky. Isn't that a card that NL made? Wow, I'm really, like, not top-decking my important cards, huh? Doesn't matter, because Kingfisher, again, just kills. So it doesn't actually matter. Like, Kingfisher just kills. And I just top-deck, you know. I forgot that, like, you know, he just one-shots. Anyway, give me the moon. This is gonna be interesting. There it is! Okay, I'm definitely gonna put 2 of these on the board, just to, put the wolf out there. Just because it's more damage. Molman isn't gonna do much. However, I can block 2 hits. It doesn't really matter, we're gonna block 2 hits anyway. Am I just gonna spam my hand? I might as well get the Stoat out there, you know, let him have some fun. And now it's just Bullfrog waiting room. It's just Bullfrog waiting room. Well, there he is. There he is! There's the boy. He really was heavy. He was at the bottom of the deck, but even that wasn't enough to stop me. Well, even if I don't kill this turn, which I do, but you know, even if I weren't, the next one surely would have been the one. Well, sorry, gotta draw a squirrel first. My bad. Alright. An actual dub. With challenge mode enabled. Let's see what that unlocks for me. Smaller backpack and pricey pelts, which didn't come into play at all. Cards drawn 216. Yeah, I drew from my deck every time. Only 23 squirrels because I like just sacked Gex. There you go. Entry 1. Oh, okay. There's actual lore in this game mode. I need to write this down now so I don't go to sleep and tell myself I dreamt it. I'm working late and testing the latest build, and out of nowhere, the angler starts freaking out like he pulled something out up out of the river with his hook. Then he gets up and walks. There is no walk animation for this character. What the fuck? He walked right into the cabin. I followed him in and couldn't find him, unless she had some new dialogue lines that I cannot find in the dialogue file. He said something about some old underscore data and how the anglers serve him well or something. I'm so tired, I'm already wondering if I made this up. That's my first one in challenge mode anyway. I want to run earlier without challenges enabled. So now I unlock the Wild Bull and the Cuckoo. Oh, new cards, would you look at that. At the end of the owner's turn, Wild Bull will move to the side, and then you got a flying... When Cuckoo is played, an egg is created on the opposing space. So that just blocks the opposing space. Okay. Okay. And then a new challenge. Boss totems. Boss battles also have totem battles. Plus 15 challenge points. Sheesh! Sheesh! Wow, it's been 5 hours already? Holy shit! I just looked over at OBS. I saw I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I was expecting to play this for like 3 hours tonight at best and then do something else after. But like, it's been so much fun. I definitely just choked on my water. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That shit went down in my lungs. Fucking hell. So excited. That shit went into my fucking lungs. Oh my goodness. Gotta drink more slowly. I mean, I can feel the burp that's wanting to come up right now. Like, throughout that coughing, I was almost throwing up. That's how badly I choked. Oh. Okay, I'm a lot better now. I live fast and loose, man. Anyway, that's the water bottle empty. My brain operates at super speed sometimes. Anyway, that's that whole tirade about how time flies is to say I love roguelikes. I get lost in them very easily. This is definitely the best deck builder I've played since Slay the Spire. I played Monster Train. I enjoyed Monster Train. I think this is better than Monster Train. I like the mechanics more. Let's say it like that. But because it's been 5 hours, I'm gonna exit game, and I'm gonna stop the stream because I literally almost just died live on stream as well. But besides that, oh, did the fucking redemptions not work today? I just checked my dashboard and it looks like the redemptions. Yeah, the gift didn't show up. Right? Hold on. Let me go back to. I don't think they worked today, did they? Like, hold on. If I redeem something. Funny GIF, is that gonna work? Nope. Doesn't work. Yeah, sometimes they just break. I don't know why. It's kind of sad. Really, let me refresh the page, maybe? Because it says it's connected. I don't know why it's not working. Anyway, I'm gonna refund your points. Oh, God. I can feel the burp coming from that choke. Oh, Jesus. There you go. Now it works. Yeah, somebody's gotta refresh the page. That's stupid. Anyway. Whew. If you like Pokemon genre, you should look at Monster Sanctuary. It's pretty solid. I've never really been much of a Pokemon player. Never played it as a kid. Wasn't really my type of dealio. But appreciate the recommendation. For the time being, though, that's it for the stream tonight. Now for real. I'll catch you again on Tuesday. That's the next time I'm gonna stream. We'll see what for. Maybe more of this. Maybe I'll pace myself a little bit with this. Stream it every once in a while. But I'll see you on Tuesday, same time as usual, aka now but 5 hours in the past. And yeah, have a good one. Thanks for joining. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. I certainly have. Bye bye.